Yeah, I think it was the first match.
All right, the plastic is off it. We have no choice now. We cannot go back. Yep. Cactus Jack, 2 packs, 4 cards per pack. We're looking for a Penta Auto. We're looking for Stephanie Vicaire. We're looking for Julia. Just don't want to get the packs that RGL had the other night. Those were some rough ones. So no Dusties. All right, let's do it. Oh my goodness, we're starting off with a base Penta. What do we got in here? Looks like we've got a laser and a gold. All right, so we're starting with Penta. Penta on the base. Our next base. Oh, I know somebody who's gonna want this, Brett. JML, probably gonna want that. All right, our laser. Is that Chelsea? Chelsea Green on the laser. That is, it's really hard to see the numbering in here. I think it's 7 of 20. I'm really having a hard time seeing
7 of 20.
Yep, 7 of 20 on that laser. And our gold is going to be 22 of 50. Oh, that's not. Oh, Dakota. She just got released. Yeah, Dakota just got released. But still a cool card. All right, not bad. Not bad first pack. I really want to see red or black or even an orange. Love to get an auto. LA Knight. Is that a red or is that an orange? I think it's an orange. Is that a black in the back?
It kind of looks like a black.
That is a black.
5 out of 10.
5 out of 10.
All right.
Let's get it.
We got an orange and we've got a black. We got LA Knight, yeah, on the base. I already saw who it was and we just saw him a minute ago.
Oh, I forgot he did fight earlier.
That was before Ross started though. Ludwig Kaiser. I believe going this way. Who is it? It's a female. 25 of 25. Bianca. A lot of people like Bianca.
Not bad.
People like Bianca.
Right now, that will take that.
Yep, I was hoping it was going to be like a Roxy. All right, this is the big one right here. Not an auto. Oh, it's Shinsuke. I couldn't read it. I was like, who is this? Shinsuke, 5 of 10 on the Shinsuke. It's very dark. Cactus Jack cards are very, very dark. So not bad. We got a Bianca to 25, Shinsuke to 10. And then our other color here, we've got Dakota Kai to 50. And Chelsea to 20. We did pretty good on our base cards. The second pack wasn't as good. Well, LA Knight's not bad, Ludwig. But Brett and Penta on the base. So we'll take it. What is going on, everybody? Nice little fun intro there for you guys to see. The original plan was to make a full video, put it on YouTube and all that, but I would much rather share it with all of you guys. So Amy talked me into opening Cactus Jack. It's her fault.
I did.
It was her fault.
Yeah, I left my purse on the table and you accidentally switched them out.
It happened. I was going to do Sapphire, and Amy was like, no, you should do Cactus Jack. And I was like, And then, yeah, it ended up happening. J-Mel says, more fillers for WWE, please.
I will get on.
I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Thank you guys for sitting through that and watching that. That was just a little fun thing I wanted to throw together so you guys could see everything. We had a blast last night. I mean, it was unbelievably, it was amazing. It was so much fun. Yeah, Kyle, it was a blast. I'm sure you guys saw the picture of me and Kyle together. It was unbelievably fun. What a good night. Did not expect CM Punk at the end. That was awesome. Logan Paul showing up after it went off the air. That was awesome. It was a good night. And that last match between Jay and Seth was unreal. Great match. So had a lot of fun. The only thing I missed was the Sheamus match. That's when I was out buying the belt and all that. So I waited till the lines died down and then I went out and got my belt. But other than that, we saw everything and had a wonderful time. So good time, good time. Let me say what's up to everybody in here. Pucks, welcome to Hobby. Appreciate it, sir. We've already got you on the list, so you'll have a chance at that spot in our football tonight. Jesse, we riding. What's going on? Pat in the chat, my brother. What's happening? Keith, we riding. Keith, I got a couple things on standby. We'll see how the night goes. We got some NASCAR and some Star Wars if we need to put those up. So, Jeremy in the house. What is going on, Jeremy? Good to see you. Craig Mack riding. Mofos, Philly blows. I've seen a few of those comments in here today. I love it. Let's see. Clinton, what's going on, man? Riding. JC, we riding. I love it. Gongo said, I saw you hit Jey Uso after Raw was off the air, and I told him it was me. Came out of the back. It was crazy that Jay came out right next to us. So if you go back and you watch on Netflix, you watch the very beginning, we are just to the right of him in the suite. Just sitting right over there to the... Our lights had to be off in our suite, though, because the cameras were right at it, so it's dark, but that's where we're at. So, Brian, what's going on, man? Good to see you as well. Let's see, Granite in the house. He said, what's good, everyone? Then he said, oops, caps. I love it. And yes, Roxy looks just as good in person. Julia showed up. Those are both my girls, so, you know. Everybody was cheering for EO. I was kind of cheering for Roxy. Not as loud as everybody else, but I was. The real breadwinner is Kalani. Kalani's a baddie, too. Absolutely. Kyle in the house. Tiki in the house. What's going on, Tiki? We riding? I thought Rhea was going to come out last night, too. We all did, and she was not there. So it was kind of weird that EO just got kind of stranded. Jojo says, golfing in Wisconsin where it's 80 degrees. I love it, man. It was nice here, too. It's 73 right now. Fillers are up.
If they sell out, I'll add more.
Amy said she's got fillers up, and if those sell out, she will add some more. AJ in the house. What's going on, AJ? Good to see you. Jesse, what's up? Yeah, WWE hype, man. It was so much fun. Brian S. in Wisconsin as well. Yeah, this weather is unbelievable, man. Loving this weather. Pento was a blast. Pablo, what is going on? Oh, it's Bojark. I was like, Pablo? Who's Pablo? We riding. JML, I knew you were going to want that Brett, man. I knew as soon as I saw it, I was like, JML's going to want this. Clinton in the house. What's going on, Clinton? Brian in the house. Liking the Chelsea. Absolutely. All those cards are available. So you guys just let me know if you guys want something. We can make something happen. Big J Money in the house. What's happening? Luis, what's going on, brother? Vic Dog, what's happening, sir? Good to see you. Where was the rap? Nah, none of that. I didn't have time for that. I'm going to need some time to do that. Let's see. Tay in the house. What's going on, Tay? Good to see you. Let's see. Pat in the chat, my brother. Just want to make sure I don't miss nobody. Klon's in the house. If you have more fillers, my chance of getting in the break goes down, says Klon's. Oh, I can't believe that guy. I cannot believe that guy. Kyle was rocking the RGL hat last night. I was rocking the Colfax hat. I can't wear the Colfax hat on stream because it's invisible, because it's green. So I rock RGL on stream and then the Colfax hat when we went out last night. So yeah, it was awesome, man. Sam in the house. What's going on, Sam? Good to see you, sir. Brandon, what's going on? Good to see you as well. Down for more Star Wars, he says. If you guys see the email he wrote me, you guys would be appalled. I haven't seen the one he sent you. I saw the one that he sent to RGL, or it was the one he sent to you and RGL responded. Either way, I saw that and it was unbelievable. Caveman in the house saying hello from NOLA. What is going on, Caveman? Good to see you, man. Yeah, that filler guy lost his mind. He lost it. It was bad. It was really bad. Think about what you think would be bad, and then it's like ×3 is what that email was. Can I convert my single filler for 4 full spots? That's how it works, right? I mean, based on what that guy was saying, that's about right. That's about how the math works. Thought you were sending me NFL packs, but I got WWE with my... Oh, I'm sorry, Jeremy. And you know what? Amy even asked me what to send, and I was like, send him WWE. He's a WWE guy. So, yeah, next time we'll send you some NFL. That's my bad. I thought you wanted some WWE. Snacking on them packing peanuts from earlier. Oh, my God. I don't think you're supposed to snack on those. I mean, if you want to, I could throw some extras in your next package if you want, you know. Yeah, JML, that's what I thought, too. I thought he was more of a WWE guy, so.
I'm on it, y'all. I'm on it.
Amy's on it. She's taking notes over here.
No, JML's out here buying up all the fillers.
Oh.
More fillers.
Gotcha. Josh G in the house. What is going on? Josh had his first break last night. I am so sad that I missed it. I did go back and watch some of the replay. I didn't have a ton of time today, but I did watch a little bit of it. Looked awesome, man. You did a good job. Glad that you got to run both of those breaks. So that's awesome. So if you guys aren't already subscribed to Josh or checking out what he's got for breaks, please do that. Go check him out. He's just getting rolling. Good guy. So definitely check him out. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need a JML experience hat. Yeah, we definitely need that. He thought he was writing me an email, but it was, oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. So then I did see that email, man. That was bad. Let's see. Oh my gosh, JML says you'll need more fillers for WWE. I bought all 4. Yeah, I'm just getting to it. So, yep. Slay all day. What's good, y'all? Filling in for a guy in a golf league. Pull that heat. Absolutely slay. Get out there and hit. Are you doing 18? I'm assuming you are. If you're filling in for a guy in a golf league, I'm assuming you're doing a full 18. You gotta come in. Let's see, 4 under today. 4 under. Pat said you did a good first stream, Josh. That's awesome. That's good to hear. JML said decent job, Josh. Been off the hook ever since JML called me a psychopath. Oh my gosh. Need a follow-up. That's right. Keith, you did win a t-shirt last week. I don't have that size printed, so I have to order that in. So that's why it's gonna take me a little bit longer to get it to you. I only have specific sizes printed and ready to go. So I'll have to get some ordered in and get those different sizes printed. So, but it'll come to you, I promise. It wasn't towards you, but yeah, NFL more. By the way, the Dirty Dom Maze auto you hit yesterday was fire. Dirty Dom. Oh, I'm assuming that's Josh. Okay, gotcha. This other one RGL posted on Twitter. I'm assuming, yeah, that was what it was. Colfax can make the hats and shirts. All proceeds go to Wounded Warrior Foundation. That would be dope. We got to definitely do that. Got 7 holes left. Currently 2 under. I love it. Get it, man. Get it. Shirts are so nice. Kevin, I said thanks again. Absolutely. The shirts that I print on, I only print on really nice shirts. I don't like Gildan's, and I can't do that stuff. So got to be nice stuff. Josh says he's gonna throw some more up and try to run them Monday night. Awesome. We'll keep an eye out. You need special orders? Yeah, it's one of those things I just don't have on hand. So I'll definitely get you taken care of. I just gotta order a blank in for you and get it printed. So absolutely. All right, I think I got through everybody. Now we can start getting ready for our first break here. The Cactus Jack is going to be the first one. Apparently, all I do is open packs all day. I know the way he made it sound was that's all you do as a breaker. You just sit there and open packs. You don't do anything else. I don't know. Football looks like we got 8 left full spots and 2 full spots left in the other WWE. I don't know what we got for fillers. Amy could fill you guys in on that, but. Getting those filled up. Our first one is sold out, Cactus Jack, so we're going to do that one first. We also need to grab a minor bounty number because Caveman hit the minor last time we had bounties up last Tuesday. So we will grab that. Let's get the stuff over here so you guys can see what we got in this one. Of course, we got our beautiful Cactus Jack, which was a lot easier to transport than a box of Sapphire, I'll tell you that. It's just a hell of a lot more expensive, too. Our box of Sapphire. 2 boxes of Select International, looking for some ringsides. We've been lucky on the ringsides lately, so. And some undercard, looking for a Color Blast. So, I think we'll do undercard first, then we'll do our Internationals, Sapphire, and we will end with Cactus Jack. I think that's the way we'll do it. Tim in the house, going to the moon blazing. I love it. Caveman has a cave full of hits. He does. But Caveman buys a lot of spots, so it's expected. If he was buying that many spots and not hitting, I would feel really, really bad. So he grabs plenty of spots. Let's get you guys over here. We're going to grab a minor bounty number. So 1 to 99, and it is going to be 95. 95 is going to be our new minor bounty number. Let me get that listed on here real quick. And then we can run our fillers for this one. 95. That is me who does that. All right, I think we're all good to go. First one is all filled up. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. It's the best. You guys are the best. Super excited for tonight after being it. Well, Sunday night was a blast with the Star Wars stuff. Everybody that hung out with us and Amy on Sunday night, thank you all. That was an absolute blast. I haven't seen Tom Z in here yet, but Tom Z is an animal. But that was a really fun night. And then last night with Raw, and then tonight. So it's been kind of back-to-back stuff. I was excited for tonight. Kovacs, we received both our packages from you today, and we were totally pumped. That is awesome, Caveman. I love it, man. Glad you guys got them. I always love to hear everybody's getting their stuff and everything's good. Makes me happy. Like USPS sometimes they make me a little nervous. So, all right, Sunday was lit. Thank you, Big J Money. It was a blast Sunday. Michael T, what's going on, man? Good luck to everybody on the breaks. Thank you, sir. We appreciate that. Absolutely. All right, let's get our fillers here. We've got Josh G for 2, Caveman for 1, RDH for 2, Matthew J for 1, Jason S, Izzy for 2, my brother Izzy. Hopefully we see Izzy tonight. Hopefully I don't dust him in this. Caveman for 2, Brian N for 2, Keith W for 1, and David P for 2. 16 fillers taking the top 4. Let's get into it. I'm ready tonight. Getting back to more WWE. We've only been doing one WWE each night, and it feels weird. I'm not gonna lie, it feels real weird because we usually do 2. So I'm happy to be doing 2 tonight. 25% fillers, top 4 making it in on this one. 5 times. I hope this Cactus Jack is a monster too. I really do. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the top 4 making it in. Oh, I don't like seeing Izzy's name up there already. Caveman, Keith W, Izzy, and Brian N all making it in. I finally didn't dust Izzy. It's like the first time ever. Congrats to those who made it in. I apologize to those who did not make it in. You guys will be in our giveaway at the end of the night. Take all of the fillers that did not hit and put them in a race for some store credit. So thank you. Single filler magic. There you go, Keith. Made it in. Full spots in this break. Tiki, Alan A, Josh G, Caveman, Brian K, JML, RGL. I dusted clones. Oh man. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I wish that I didn't have to dust anybody. I wish that wasn't even a thing. Started as a football channel, doing WWE, something you ever expected? It was not when we started, for sure. But now I have a huge passion for it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Robert S, Lion's Den for 3, Caveman, Cane Train, Walter B, Gone Gold, Jade A, and then Caveman, Keith, Izzy, and Brian all getting in on fillers. Congrats to you guys. WWE was a little unexpected for sure. But it wasn't one of those things where I'm like, oh, we're just going to do this. There was a lot of people in the community that were asking for it, and we kind of pushed it off for a while, and nasty email incoming, Clowns. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, dude. You do a fantastic job at it, and so does Amy. Dwayne, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It was definitely something that it took a minute for me to come around to it, and then once we did it and everybody was happy with it and we had a good time, and our first wrestling break was really, really good. I think that really helped. And it brought back the passion from, back in the Attitude Era when we were real big into it back then. And is this 5 times again? Wow. Brought all that passion back for it. So we absolutely love doing WWE. Cane Train down to Gone Gold. Definitely the fun thing. I think it's the other thing I love about it is the product isn't as expensive as football. And there's less spots to fill compared to football. Football, for some reason, just doesn't move well for us anymore, which is really weird since we were just a football channel for so long. But it is what it is. We'll roll with WWE. We're happy with it. Amen. Down to UVX, YZ1 going 5 times, same as the names. That's why I need to try baseball. I know you really want me to run baseball. J Women down to J Men. I'm totally down to do some baseball, but I'm going to need help on it. I'm not going to lie about that. I'm going to need help. I don't know a lot about baseball. So, Cane Train with J Women, Alan A with B Men, Lion's Den with NOP and Q and A Women as well. Caveman with UVXYZ1, Lion's Den with S Men, Brian K with A Men, Izzy with C Men, JML with K, Caveman with T, Tiki with R Men, Tiki with the 1 spot getting R Men, Jade A with D, RGL with C women, Brian N with B women, Robert S with E, F, and G, Keith with H and I, Josh with L, Walter B with M and W, Caveman with R and S women, Gone Gold with J Men. I am a buyer from any of my girls that come out of Cactus Jack, by the way. Fully expected cheers in Minecraft, though. Exactly. Cheers in Minecraft. We do still have some Disney left. That Disney's awesome, though. Just having some fun. Appreciate you, man. I absolute Claws. I appreciate it. Let's hold it till the next. Let's hope there's not a next one. Let's just hope for that. Let's hope that we get you in on the next one. Dwayne, I totally respect you, man. Totally respect you. That's why you need to try baseball. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna get some baseball in here. I know right now is a big time too, because baseball's a big thing right now. I think what was it? Oh, Bowman just came out. I was like, what is it that just came out? And it's Bowman. Yep. Every random I did last night was 5 times. That is really weird when that happens. Absolutely weird. JML says K is up for trade. B. Reichen says amen for RNS women. Yep. Good luck to everybody. It's hit some bangers, says Jesse. I think baseball just sells better. Baseball, and I don't know if we have the crowd for it or not, but we'll see. Definitely something that we can try. That's a lot to hope for. If I was never going to get dusted on fillers again, then I would grab it. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. It's tough on us as breakers when we know people are going to get dusted. We hate it. It's just part of the game, you know. Can't let go of J-Min, though, with Jay and Jacob. Yeah, that is a tough spot to get rid of. All right, give you guys a couple more minutes to talk trades, and then we'll get rocking. We'll be starting with undercard, looking for a color blast. That is very true, Jeremy. It is very true. There might be some people that will come in because they're interested in the baseball. Jesse said, got my cheers cards and love them. That is awesome, man. Glad you love it. Good luck, everyone. Probably not trade L. JML says, I'll do K and $20 for J-Men. Oh, boy. I love this. JML putting the pressure on. I think JML's looking for Jacob. Fatu. Let's see, 7-2, what we're sitting at. 7 in NFL, 2 in WWE. And Gone Gold he's either really thinking about it or he's like, I'm not doing this. He's ignoring. All gas, no brakes. You know what I mean? I would do the same for E, F, and G and NOP and Q. Okay. Robert S., you have an offer. And Lions Den, you guys have an offer. The K spot plus $20 for the trade. Monday Night Raw is in my city next week. You must be in St. Louis, I'm assuming. St. Louis isn't too far from us either, but it would be hard for us to get down there for it. But we're excited for Backlash. The spots next are the matches next week in Raw. I was like, oh, Louisville. Okay. So they're going to be Backlash this weekend, and then it'll be Louisville next week. That makes sense. But that tag match looks amazing. Yeah. Io and Rhea against Roxy and Julia. I'm so excited for that. And you'll probably hit a big Kaylani. Exactly. That's exactly what's going to happen. Walter wanting to know if you want M&W. I'm in Chicago. Italian beef is on me if you and Amy come for the National. That would be amazing, Sam. That would be amazing. I would love to make that happen. We'll keep you updated on if we end up doing something like that. I've only been to Chicago, and I can't even really say I've been to Chicago. I was at the airport. I caught a connecting flight in Chicago. So does that really count? Does it really count? There's Tom Z.
I've never been to Chicago.
What is going on, Tom Z? I just mentioned your name a second ago. Said that you were a maniac on Sunday, but the degenning paid off for you. Shouldn't it be pizza, not beef? Deep dish. Yeah, I guess deep dish pizza.
That's too much cheese for you?
That is, it's too much cheese for me. I don't like a lot of cheese on my pizza. I'm kind of weird like that. Light cheese on the pizza. Gonna go to the National, but of course I'm on call for work. Exactly. That's how it always goes. All right, I think we're set. I think trade's falling flat. I think so too, Keith. All right, I think we're all ready to go. You guys can still discuss trades if you guys want to do them. That's totally fine by me. just alert me in the chat if a trade goes through. So, all right, let's get it. We need a color blast out of here. I'm gonna be greedy tonight. I want to hit something big right away and often. Barbecue chicken is the best pizza, says Granite. Italian beef is better and doesn't immediately put you to sleep. That's good. I don't eat anything that is gonna knock me out. Definitely can't do that. All right, good luck, everybody. Look, Kalani right on top. Here we go. JML's night is gonna. No, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it because there was one time I told Lively he was gonna get a CJ Stroud auto and he did not get it. So I'm not saying anything. Raquel, Sean Spears, Seth Rollins, R-Truth, Rumble Performances of the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, and Diesel. Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to live that one down.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, he wanted to trade the Texans. I was like, bro, you have a chance at CJ Stroud autos. There's going to be a CJ Stroud auto in here if you trade that. So he didn't trade it, and then I didn't pull a CJ Stroud auto. So
Now Lively hates you.
now he brings it up every time. Every time he comes in here, he's like, still waiting for my Stroud auto.
I want to see Stroud.
Yep. Got our auto here. Oh, look, there she is, my girl. Roxy. Alexis King, Tommaso Ciampa, Duke Hudson, Meechin. Three Fire has some really nice Killanis. Nathan Fraser, Caden Carter, Sol Ruka, and our auto. It starts with a K. I told you. Oh my gosh. Gone gold. This is your girl, and you could have traded for the spot. 2 packs in. We pull a Kalani, and then we turn around and pull her auto. Oh my gosh. I don't know since this is a base, if this is a one-touch. If it is, let me know. I will absolutely one-touch it for you, JML. But that is hilarious. That is hilarious. Tavo in the house. What's going on, Tavo? No? Okay, perfect. That's like the Dolphin spot on Sunday. I know. Lions Luck got the Dolphins and he wanted to trade the Dolphins. He's like, ew, Dolphins, Eagles? No. Nobody would take the spot from him. Well, that's not true. Tom Z tried to trade him a card from a Star Wars break. And JC tried to buy his spot. But I think he just wanted to be in the break. So he just was like, nah, I'll keep it. And then Amy pulled a dual downtown. Tua and Tyreek. So he ended up winning in that one. Bronco Nima. Dennis in the house. What's going on, Dennis? Good to see you, man. Stone Cold Watt. Oh, this is going to be our variation Road Dog. Going to our men. The Roadie. And Wolfgang. Yeah, that downtown, that was crazy. That was insane that happened. He was so unhappy that he got the Dolphins and the Eagles, and then he ends up getting a dual downtown. That's how it goes. Any spot can hit. I told him, too, right at the beginning. I was like, man, I don't know if you want to get rid of that spot. Dolphins have a lot of downtown opportunities. And it worked out for him. Did you guys see Akira Tozawa rip his shirt off last night? And that was so funny. Zelina Vega. The Queen. Otis. Felt bad for Otis. He got stomped. Lucian Price, Batista on the prismatic entrances, and Great Muda. Yeah, Otis got he got stomped. I give it to Akira Tozawa for trying to step up. Miss Batista, he was fun. He definitely was. We got our green. This gonna be our first color in this box, in this box. Sheamus. Was happy to see Sheamus return last night. Yeah, my oldest daughter likes Sheamus. She was super excited to see him last night. But that was the one match I did not see. That was when I went out and I was waiting for the lines to die down. Roman on the WrestleMania moments. And our green Umaga. Thea Hale. Every time I see the rope, I always think it's going to be Umaga biting the rope. Thea Hale is 19 of 49. Going to Caveman. You're a fan of Sheamus too? Yeah, Sheamus is awesome. He set up Austin Theory to go out there and fight him. That was pretty funny. Yep, it was a blast last night. We had a good time. No color in this one either. Wow. Grayson Waller, he's the one who set Austin Theory up. Carl Anderson, Chelsea, Carmelo Hayes, Angelo Dawkins, Jakara, Tank, Godfather on the prismatic entrances. Did you yeet with Jay? Absolutely.
Yeah.
We did a lot of yeeting.
We eat it.
Braun Breaker. There was a lot of yeeting going on last night. Will you put more breaks up? Yes, so I've got a NASCAR and a Star Wars on standby. I know you're interested in that Star Wars. But I've got both of those on standby. So just want to get these other ones filled up, and then we can put something up. So I know Keith would be interested in Star Wars. I would assume you would want Star Wars. I don't know. We got a red here. Don't know if NASCAR would be anything anybody's interested in tonight, but we've got it ready to go just in case. Baron Corbin. Naomi, Devon, get the tables. Almighty, Bobby Lashley, Adam Pearce, KO, Gunther, Channing Stacks, Lorenzo, and our red going this way. Rookie, Miles Bourne. I thought it was going to be a Kalani. How much for NASCAR? NASCAR is $80 a spot, 4 of 99 on the Miles Bourne. $80 a spot. It is 23 Prism, 24 Prism, and a box of NT, 24 National Treasures. And then Star Wars would be, I believe, 75 a spot. It's 3 Hyperspace and 3 Topps Chrome Black.
Got an NFL filler for chat. I got it marked.
JML's got a chat filler giveaway for the NFL break. Thank you, JML. Appreciate that, man. Do a poll. I know, but anytime I do a poll that a bunch of people vote in it and they don't end up buying in. So I don't like doing the polls. Undertaker on the disco. Because then everybody feels like they have to select something, even though they wouldn't end up buying in. So, Miz, Blair, Brett, Satamura, Gigi, who just got released, Scripps. J-Mel says he'll do a spot in either or. Either one. K-Man says he's down for either or as well. Wesley on the red. Tiki said Star Wars, question mark? Yep. Tom Z same, all right. 65 of 99 on the Wesley. Yep, I will definitely get something put up here soon. We're getting pretty close on these. 6 and 2 left. So we...
6 full, 9 fillers.
Six full 9 fillers in football.
Justin's got 2 full, 6 fillers.
2 full 6 fillers in WWE. Izzy, my brother, I didn't completely skunk you, man. I didn't completely skunk you, and I'm very happy about it, Izzy. I got you in on this one. You're looking for CM Punk. Good to see you, brother. Bronco fan in the house. What's going on, Bronco fan? Good to see you. I'd get into WWE if I could. I know. WWE, especially this week, since we've got Cactus Jack and the helmets. It's a little more expensive than we typically do. So we'll try to do more of a, I don't want to say budget, but we'll try to keep it down a little bit in one of the WWEs next week. If I hit, I hit. That's the best way to look at it, Izzy. I was happy that I got you in on this one because I feel like I dust you every time. So I was like, please get Izzy in, please. And you made it in. So now hopefully we get a nice CM Punk for you. Oh yeah, the other one that we're doing. Jake, honestly, I'm not even going to lie to you. This weekend I was going to send you an email. I was going to send you an email and be like, I just want to make sure you're good, man. I haven't seen you or heard from you in a while. Just wanted to make sure everything was okay. It was nothing wrong. And I figured you were taking a break. I totally understand that. But I'm so happy to see you in here, man. Because I was getting a little nervous. I was like, I haven't seen him in anybody's stream. That makes me nervous. But so glad to see you, dude. That is awesome. Did you see Josh got a dirty... I heard. I haven't got to see the break yet, but I did hear. They let you out of prison early. Whenever I need a break, I got to go cold turkey. Oh, I don't blame you, man. Kyle's the same way. I don't think Kyle's even in here right now. If Kyle's not going to... If he's trying to hold back from buying in, he won't even watch. He doesn't like watching because it's too much. He feels like he has to get in. Dirty Dom on the Emergent. I was hoping to see Dom last night too, and we didn't. And Seamus. Is Kyle still in here? Yeah, Kyle, I know he tries to, maybe because he can't get into this WWE. This one's full. JML says same. I know it's so tough, man. When you're watching live and you see spots available, it's so hard to hold back. So sometimes it's just best to just be like, I'm not even gonna watch. Because I don't want to do it. I don't want to spend the money. I totally respect it. I get it 100%. All right, Select International, looking for some ring sides. We had really good luck last week. Was it last week that we did all the ring sides? Or 2 weeks ago? There's Goonier. What's going on, brother? The good old Goonier. Gongo, so that's why I was gone for a few weeks. I don't blame you guys. You gotta take a break. It's always good to take a break. The FOMO is real. Exactly, Tavo. We vibing. Just got off work. I love it. JML says, I want some more Marvel. He was hitting me up like, where's the Marvel at this week? Solo, showing the ringside here. Becky, got to see her last night.
Yeah, that was one that I was the only one that was cheering for. Everybody else was.
Yep, Amy was cheering.
Lyra.
Amy was cheering for Becky, and everybody else was cheering for Lyra.
I thanked her for taking out the trash. She said you should thank me. I said thank you.
The Miz on the Red Wave, 21 to 149. Amy said that she was thanking Becky last night for taking out the trash.
Yeah, you should thank me. And I said thank you.
Wow. Jeremy, I know Jeremy's a Lyra fan. Jeremy, plug your ears when Amy's back here talking about it. Yeah, but Becky was talking about Lyra.
No, she's talking about
Oh, that's right. It was when she was talking about Bailey. That's right. Take a break after next week and yeah, save some funds for my B-Day. You gotta do it. See, we got a silver here. Got my fix with a WWE Sapphire using my buyback cards. Nice. Jeremy said I thought we were friends. Lyra did. She did whoop her last night.
Lyra is fine. And just Bailey. I'm not a huge Bailey fan.
Shawn Michaels. I'm impartial to both. Like,
I love Becky.
yep. Amy and I realized last night it's pretty clear that we like a lot of heels. So I like Seth.
Yes, I am full blown heel.
Yeah, we like the heel. Well, Amy going full blown heel. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, we like a lot of the heels.
You realize that it's fine.
Last night, my son-in-law, it was his birthday, and we took him with us. And when Seth and Jay were fighting, there was a part where Seth knocked him down. Everybody was booing. And I was like this, and he was like, yeah, because he thought I was booing, but I was doing the, whoa. So then he got mad at me. He was like, no, you can't do that. Amazing video to start the stream. Thank you, Goonier. It was a blast last night, man. If Lila drops the bird, I agree. The bird gimmick is what I don't like. Otis, Elton,
She does the cool thing.
Carl Anderson. Yeah, Amy really likes her hair.
I do like her hair.
Red is going to be British Bulldog. British Bulldog is 22 of 99, going to B-Men, going to Allen. Just bought the Penta out of 10 on eBay for way more than I should have. Oh boy. Yeah, Bird Lady is pretty midsy. I don't care for it either. I don't know. I'm just not with it. I don't like it. I think if she drops that whole thing, like I get the whole Valkyrie thing, but I don't know. It doesn't come across well. Maxine, we got to see Maxine Dupree last night. She was pre-show. Tori Wilson, Braun Breaker, Rikishi, and RVD on the and new. RVD is 117 of 149. Our Penta's AEW cards going up in value. That one, yeah, I was going to say JML would know better than I do, but I would assume that they would, just because of his WWE run now. And quick Rocky Rainbow update. Only need the zebra to fulfill the rainbow. That's awesome, man. If anybody comes across a Rocky Johnson zebra from Select, Jake is a buyer. Fulfill that rainbow. Sean Spears, congrats on that, man. I know you've been working on that for a little while. That's awesome. Xavier Woods. Bam Bam. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. And our blue. It's going to be Bobby the Brain. Bobby, 3 of 49. The Bobby. Did they have a match after the world title? They did not. It just ended after that. I mean, after they went off air, and then Logan Paul came out of the crowd and hit Jay. And that was how they ended it. But they did have matches beforehand. So we saw Maxine Dupree and Ludwig. Both of them fought before Raw started. I have one of those Penta Autos, almost sold for $600. Glad I didn't. Oh man, Penta Autos are hot right now.
When we first got the Olympic dude was fighting in his get up.
The Olympic dude.
Can't think of his name.
Sid Vicious, Dude Love, I don't know. Oro Mensa.
The WWE fighter, that's the Olympic guy.
Blue ringside of the Sandman. 28 of 49 on the Sandman. I don't know who else. I'm trying to think.
The Americana guy.
Oh, El Grande Americana. Yeah, he was fighting last night before Raw started too. Yeah, Raw was amazing. Not only did I get to see Roxy, I also got to see Julia. That's my other girl. Never gets a Pop Rocks off. They gotta stop jobbing Roxy, man. It's getting old. Maybe next week when they do the tag team match, maybe they'll be able to beat Io and Rhea. Get a little respect. I know. I doubt that's going to happen, but it's getting annoying. Alba Fire. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Like Penta's updated music? I like it too, but it threw me off when it started. I was like, who is this? And then I saw his logo. And he was really early in the night. Nikita on the red sensations. 42 of 149. The music definitely threw me off, but I'm a fan of it too. I like it. I'll tell you what. If you've never been to a WWE event, those fireworks are loud as hell. Super loud. I loved it, but they are loud. And I told everybody that we were with, I was like, when Penta comes out, because he came out early, I said, it's going to be loud when those fireworks go off. But man, you're not really ready for it until it happens. And you're like, okay, that's loud. I think Rhea turns heel next week, says JML. Oh, boy. Jimmy Uso. Seth Rollins, Gunther, and red ringside. I thought it was going to be a Kalani. I was going to laugh. Sorry, Gone Gold, but Tegan Knox on the ringside. 38 of 99. Going Caveman. Yeah, those opening fireworks are loud. Yeah, Roxy hasn't hit a Pop Rocks in forever. It's always set up, and then it never hits. The only thing I didn't care for in that match was them. I mean, okay, so I kind of cared for them, I'm not going to lie. But when they were rolling around, pinning each other 1,000 times in a row, I was like, what are we doing here? And I did not expect for Io to get the pin out of that. I thought they would break it up and do some other stuff, and then she gets the pin. I was like, what in the world? So I was a little frustrated with that, but them rolling around, I mean, we'll take that. Austin Theory on the silver. Going to Amen. The whole pin spin. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. And then getting a pin out of it is what I didn't like. Chavo said, I didn't mind. See, I kind of felt the same way. I didn't mind like watching, but then the pin out of it, I was like, really? I would love the pin. I'm sure there's a lot of people, including myself, who agree with you. And Io's a baddie too. I know that's Gunyor's girl. Gunyor likes Alexa, Asuka, Lyra, Roxy, Tiffy. I know. It was a weekend for a great match. I agree 100%. That was my problem with it. The match was good, and then they ended it like that. I was like, that's it? I was a little frustrated there. Zelina. And our red RVD. Another RVD. 76 of 99 on the RVD. If EO lost, I would have lost. I know. I was thinking about you too when they were fighting. I was like, come on, let this be the night that Roxy wins when I get to see it live. And of course, everybody in there was cheering for EO, except for me. I was cheering for Roxy. Yeah, we like the heels. Oh, we got a gold. We got a gold wave here. Not a ringside, but we do got a gold wave. Tiffy time. The Queen. Blair. Channing Stacks Lorenzo. Believe it's going this way. Our gold wave. Channing Stacks Lorenzo. Okay, it's going to be one of those nights. 3 of 10 on the Channing. Going to Izzy. We've been finding Minecraft like crazy too around. Oh, really? You got the Dragon Color Blast? The Ender Dragon? Nice, dude. Junior says I like heels too, just not against EO. Carrion would be nice. I wish it was on that gold.
We do have our favorite. Obviously, we like Jay.
Yeah, we definitely like some of the faces for sure. But it seems like most of the people that we really like is heels, unfortunately. So I was cheering for the people that the rest of the crowd was not cheering for. Ultimate Warrior. Red. There's Becky. Going to B Women, going to Brian in. 73 of 99 on the Becky. One of the loudest pops of the night was actually for Matt Rule and Dylan Raiola. They were sitting ringside. That was crazy. Oh no. He said I'm a Logan Paul guy. Oh no. Semi-ashamed. And Amy's over here egging it on.
I'm kind of the same way. It's like you like him on the DL because you don't want people to know about it. But he's so fun to watch.
I'm going to cut this stream. I swear to God. I've got some pinning to do over here in my household. I'm sorry.
He's just too fun.
Yeah. Outside of wrestling, I mean, I know he's got a...
See, Dendon's with us.
Dendon's with it too. Everybody actually kind of likes him. A spade is a spade, he said. Even before YouTube, I remember Kofax was a big Logan Paul guy. No. No, sir. We should all be JML. We are all JML guys. I thought we were. I thought it was like an unspoken rule. Oh, Michael said it. I'm a JML guy. You're right. We are all JML guys. Every single one of us. Bubba Ray. Tatonka. Kurt Angle. I just want Logan Paul's Pokemon. Yeah, his Pokemon collection's crazy. Blue ringside. Oh my gosh, it's my girl. Roxy on the blue ringside. 21 of 49 going to Caveman. That's a nice Roxy. Look at Roxy.
That's it exactly, Granite State.
Yep, Tavo. That's me and Tavo's girl. We share Roxy. I don't share Julia, but I do share Roxy. Me and Tavo, we share Roxy. That's our girl. I gave her your number last night, Tavo. Julia over. Yeah, Julia is definitely my number one, but Roxy is right there. Right there. But I gave her your number, Tavo. She said she's going to hit you up. She was like, I got you. Eve, Naya, Zelina. Well, if you'd assume anyone wants to share Julia. No, I'm saying I'm not going to share Julia. That's what I was saying. Y'all are sharing? Ayo. Austin Theory on the red turbocharged. 132 of 149 on the Austin Theory. I got you, Tavo. I got my brother's back. I'm going to take care of you. I was like, this is my guy right here. Hit him up when you're in his town. She was like, yes, sir. So... yeah, seeing Julia last night was cool. Sharing is caring, exactly. Dennis says, I would take a piece of Julia. Oh, so I got to share with Dennis now? I'm being sarcastic because I'm not a fan, trying to get you guys riled up. JML says, I'm not sharing. Nobody wants to share Julia. Dennis said he would share. Dakota. Next WWE break is sold out, says Junior. I'm assuming you're the culprit. That's what I'm going to assume. Amy's going to confirm. And then he says, give 2 fillers away to chat. So he's definitely the culprit.
I put him in as the full one, and yes.
First and last, he said, give away to chat. Junior,
He's got it.
thank you so much, man. You guys are the best. Our silver is CM Punk. Going to Izzy. really want a CM Punk on some color. We don't want a numbered CM Punk for Izzy. Minecraft Hobby Mega Blasters coming in tomorrow for Jackson. Jackson's been asking us a lot for it, and I'm trying to get some for a Sunday night for him. So hopefully we can get some in for him. But yeah, good luck to Jackson on those. Hopefully he gets a color blast.
18th, is that our next?
Yeah, 18th will be the next Sunday night stream. It's on a chance. Ultimate Warrior and our Red Wave is Zelina. Zelina going to Caveman. 44 of 99 on the Zelina. Paige is the only chick that likes to share. Nobody talking about Jada as wild? I don't know. Jada's alright to me. No disrespect to her, but... No, that's Jade.
Oh, that's right, that was Jade.
Yeah, Jade Cargill. That was a... Oh, we got another Gold Wave here. Gold Wave, good luck, everybody. He said you're tripping. Little Miss Bliss, Grayson Waller, CM Punk, Ricky the Dragon, and our gold. Man, we just cannot get the big name. Tyler Breeze on the gold, 10 of 10. Yeah, yep, you're right, JML. I mean, like, Bailey's got cake, but I'm not. RGL in the building. Riding. What is going on, my brother? Yeah, I mean, but tell me y'all really saw Roxy last night, though. Especially when they were doing the whole pinning thing. Like, that was wild. IRS. Randy Orton. Okay, Soul, I like Soul. Soul's a baddie, too. Oro Mensa, Red Wave rookie ringside. Carly Bright. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know who this is. This is the first time I've pulled her card and I don't know who it is. Carly Bright on the red ringside. 1 of 99. Going to see women, going to RGL. Soul's your other girlfriend? Soul's the next PC. Everybody's getting hype on Soul. Soul's dope. She's awesome. Oh my God, Dennis. Wow. Did you see Dennis's comment? Did you guys see Dennis's comment? Oh, that's hilarious. AJ, Austin Theory, Luca, Kofi, and Red Wave. Tommaso Ciampa. Tommaso Ciampa, 94 of 99 on the Tommaso. Going to Caveman. Yep, Soul is awesome. I mean, you can blame me. I'm the one who started it. It's my fault. I'm the one talking about it. It's definitely my fault. Getting you guys all riled up. Josh says, I ain't turning any of them down. That's a smart man. 1 off the bounty on Ciampa. 94 of 99. 1 off bounty. Ron Simmons. Damn, Jackson. Oh my God. Jackson coming in crazy. Speaking of cake, y'all see the new GTA 6 trailer? I'm not going to be able to concentrate enough to play the game. Wildness. I know I'm getting all the goons riled up. Cora Jade. Rikishi. And on the silver, what? Stone Cold. Wifey gonna choke me out if I don't chill. I'm telling you. Some of you guys are gonna get yourselves in trouble. Yeah. GTA 6 trailer looks incredible. Were they saying next year? Next year is when that's gonna, or when it's supposed to release? That game's gonna be wild. As long as she's using her legs, says Dennis. RVD. Alba Fire. Jade. R-Truth. That's the rumor. That's what I was thinking too. Red is going to be Cowboy. Bob Orton. 94 of 99. Oh, man. All right. We need a nice Something nice out of it. We were doing so good last week with International. Looking forward to Borderlands 4 later this year. We do have a gold. Looks like it's a either an and new or can't think of what the other one's called. Obafemi, Tyson DuPont, playing some Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil. Piper, Rick Steiner on the ringside. It is not an and new. It is a turbocharged of Liv. There we go. That's Amy's girl.
Oh, that's my girl.
That is Amy's girl. She was so upset she didn't get to see her last night. 5 of 10 on the Liv Morgan. Going to Josh.
Now we're talking.
Subtweet. Nice Liv. And Steiner on the ringside. Damn, Keith said I'd do Piper? Oh my goodness. What is going on in here? Amy said this place is making my stomach hurt. That's also my girl. I got too many. I'm apparently dehydrated. Wild fact, GTA 6 took more years to build and cost more to make than the world's tallest skyscraper, says Paul. Oh my gosh. Paul, good to see you. That's crazy. Chat is cooked. Liv is my other girlfriend. Dang, I got a lot of girlfriends. Tabo, I know, man. I know. I'm always like, yeah, Roxy's my girl, and Julia's my girl, and this is my girl. And I'm like, wow, there's a lot of them. A lot. I got to start questioning. Great Khali. Vader. Tippy time. This chat counts as a body for everyone involved. Congrats. Red Wave. Psycho Sid. We just cannot get the big names tonight. 53 of 149 on the Psycho Sid. Really need our monster. No one touches yet. Last pack of International. And then it's Sapphire time. By the way, this was the box of Sapphire that I intended to open, so we'll see what comes out of that. And the box of Cactus Jack that I almost took. DDP, we got a blue in this one. Carmelo Hayes. Tiffy time. The Queen in our blue. Eve Torres on the blue. Going to EF and G. 5 of 49 on the Eve. Stalo's ready for all the meet and greets. Hell yeah. Tiffy someone else can have. She ain't my girl. Tiffy's definitely a very popular choice. All right, Sapphire and Cactus Jack really got to come through for us. Oh my gosh. Junior. Yep, we have definitely cooked chat tonight. Early too. Very early. Looking for the meet and greets. Okay, come on. There we go. Hope you're saving all the H&I for Cactus Jack. I feel like I haven't really pulled anything good for anybody. It's been... I mean, we've got some decent stuff, but nothing big here yet. Me and JML sharing the same brain cell. We got green here. This chat sponsored by Johnsonville. Oh my gosh. Oh, these damn sausages in here. Tongaloa. Wow. Razor. Carlito. And our green. And Johnson for the... Now that's a Diddy party. That's a damn Diddy party right there. Bubba Ray on the green. Y'all cooked. Bubba Ray on the green. 1 of 75 on the Bubba Ray. More of a real kind of guy. Oh, man. This is sponsored by Hims and Blue Chew. We got all sorts of crazy sponsors tonight. Chat going crazy. Brooks Jensen. Jasmine. Becky. Oh, man, my girl. Let me rephrase that. Our girl. This is me and Tavo's girl. Roxanne Perez. Y'all didn't already know.
They did.
Oh, they do know?
I think they know.
Amy reminded me. You guys do know. My bad. Just because I'm riding... Oh, my God. Don't mean we can't chill. Exactly. Exactly, Clinton. Oh, my God. We just need a Molly Holly and a Wendy Rector to make it a Colfax break. That's right. Used to be a Gigi. Not anymore. Dude Wipes, Roman Wipes, Blue Chew, Manscaped, all of them. Trojan, Valtrex, and the Bunny. We got all the sponsors in here. Cedric Alexander, Andre Chase. There's a nice Liv. Liv Morgan and Javier Bernal. Yeah, it's definitely been a wild night so far, and we're on break number 1. You know, this is what it's all about. You got to have your outlet. Most of you guys, I'm sure, can't go to your wives and be like, babe, let me talk to you about the cake I saw on Raw. This chat is taking riding to a new level. That is right. Oh my goodness, JML. Tyler Bate, Alba Fire. We wildin'. Kevin Owens and our green. Another one for the K-Spot. Carmen Petrovic, 37 of 75 going to JML. K-Spot continues to hit for JML. Sponsor jumps in chat. Sponsor instantly leaves chat. Ain't that the truth? Oh, I just called my ex and asked to talk about cake. She hung up. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's true because my wife is way crazier than I am. I love it. Wildin' with Colfax. This is definitely a Wildin' night. No doubt about it. Brutus. Oh, there's a nice EO. Roll EO going to H&I, going to Keith. Shawn Michaels. And Uncle Howdy. See those up. Yep, it's been a crazy night. Yeah, I mean, you got to talk about it. You know, when you see it, you got to comment on it. Can't help yourself. And this is the place to do it. I mean, I would be a little concerned, you know, because like Jackson's in here and I don't want to overstep any boundaries or anything. But Jackson came in with a wild comment too. So I was like, you know what? It is what it is. Jackson got the wild comments too. He's jumping right in. Braun Breaker. B-Fab. Miko Satomura. And Kurt Angle. I hope so, Izzy. I hope so. We have not been too terribly lucky with these other boxes. So I really hope something big coming out of this Cactus Jack. You have a redemption. That could be big. We got to we're opening cards. I know exactly. What are we doing? We're actually opening cards here. Maurice and Trick. Whoop, dead. All right, everybody take a shot and good luck. Legendary Chrome Auto Sapphire. Oh my gosh, Fit Finlay. This is what it's been this whole break. Going to EF and G, going to Robert S. Oh man, we're right there and we just can't get the name. What is going on? Well, what is the deal? Good old Fit Finlay. We do have gold though. Let's take a gold here. Exactly. Lions Den in the house. What's going on, brother? What did I miss? We are still just finishing up the first break. Yeah, on the base too, to make it even more disrespectful. It's not even numbered. Just 1 second. There we go. Maxine Dupree. Big hit fit. There you go. Exactly. You've missed a hell of a conversation. Akam, Johnny Gargano, and our gold is going this way. If this is Carmen, no, it's actually going this way. It's Ethan Page. It's about right for this break. 45 of 50 on the Ethan Page. Going to Robert. Robert S is getting a bunch of cards, but none of them are huge names. Yep. Ethan Page. I thought it was going to be a Berto. All right, well, let's be honest. This is what we're all here for anyway. Brandon in the house. Majorly late, but first day back to work after my foot injury, so I was slow. Any big hits? Well, we're just getting to this box right here. This is what everybody wanted to see. Jared in the house. What's going on, Jared? Good to see you, sir. We need something disgusting out of here. We need something huge. Good luck to everybody on this. This is what this break is all geared around. I would love to pull a Julia for you, Robert. I would love to, because then I might want to buy it. You're probably like, I ain't selling. Is that a black? We have a black and an orange. Black and an orange in the first pack. Good luck, everybody. Fallon Henley on the very first base card here. Oh my gosh. Fatu is our next base card. Going to J-Min. There you go. Gone gold. You got you one. That's what you kept the J spot for. JML's probably a buyer. And I might be too. Orange. Oscar on the orange. 1 of 25. This box is already better than mine. 1 of 25 on the Oscar. Going to A Women. Going to Lion's Den. And our black to 10. Look at this.
I'm seeing.
Yeah, I got played. 1 to 10. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow.
Next time you should let me choose the box.
First pack is already better than the break. This first pack was better than the whole break and my box yesterday. Oh my gosh. All right, we got a few one touches here. Amy's over here yeeting.
Sometimes you just gotta, you know?
And sometimes she says, sometimes you just gotta yeet. All right, let's get Jacob. Wow. J-Mill said good night. Thought he was doing what he wanted J-Min so bad.
He did.
Gone Gold said, nope, I'm gonna stand firm and I'm not gonna let it go. And this happens. Oh my gosh.
He did.
The only one that was not a one touch out of here is the Fallon Henley. That is insane. Main event, Jey Uso coming to your box break. Yeet. I love it. All right, first one. And possibly a buyer on this one. Jacob Fatu. Going to J-Min. Not the only big hit. Josh says you should have offered 40, JML. Cactus Jack is amazing, Sam. This stuff is, it really is a D-Gen product. Very, very expensive. And is very hit or miss. And fortunately, this was a good one. You finally didn't dust Gone Gold. Exactly. JML said he could have countered. I would have paid 60. Fatu and Jay, both in here. Along with a Oscar orange. That is a crazy pack. The Uso is selling for $500 right now. Oscar, 17 of 25 on the Oscar. Going to Lion's Den. Wow. This pack is crazy. And then Jay. Base spot 2 is only selling for 50. What? That's crazy right now. And I guess Cactus Jack is, when it first came out, the hype was crazy, but now that there's more out there in the wild, the base is probably going down a little bit, but still. Fatu out of Cactus Jack. Banger card. Football has 5 full and 6 fillers remaining. Yeah, price is going down a bit. Yeah, that makes sense. Jey Uso, 1 of 10. Also going to J-Min, going to Gone Gold. Fill me in on Cactus Jack. What's the hype on these cards? The hype on these cards is because they were a very limited release and only people that had attended WrestleMania were able to purchase it straight out. So that's why they're so valuable. So it's not like the overall look or any of that kind of stuff. It's literally just because it was such a small release to only so many people. So if they were going for, I think if you could get them at WrestleMania, they were like 400 or 450. But the only way we can get them, they're like $1,000 a box. So go to Mania next year. I would love to. We've got an orange, we've got one of the inserts, and we've got a gold. This has been a banger box. Good luck, everybody. Second pack, we've got Naomi going to Lion's Den. Our gold. Oh my gosh. JML, you don't have to leave. Kalani Jordan, 21 of 25. Oh my God, both those spots. Both those spots went crazy. Wow. Unreal. Unreal. Next one is the insert. I don't remember what this insert is called. Solo on the insert. Nice. And a gold. Is that Punker? It's not Punker. Braun. That's dope. Braun Breaker going to B-Man Allen A. 2 of 50 on the Braun. Cactus Champion. Thank you, Tabo. Cactus Champion is what that insert is. Wow, this was an unbelievable box. Well, I'm sure you guys are very happy this wasn't the box I opened yesterday. Because I had both of these boxes in my hand and I took the other one. How much is the Kalani going for? That is a great question. Don't believe Solo is going to make it, but this Kalani and Braun both have to be one touches. J-Mel says he would trade for the J or the Jay and Jacob. Gong, I haven't seen Gone Gold say anything in a while. He might have passed out. He might have lost his mind and passed out. $500 to $600, says Jesse. At least didn't have 6 Dragon Lees in it. Oh my God, that was the worst. Watching that, I felt so bad for everybody in that break. Yeah, bronze market definitely had to have gone up now that he's with Seth and Paul. Kalani Jordan Orange, 21 of 25 on the Kalani. Yeah, that was a crazy good box. Unbelievably good box. Nice Kalani. And then a Braun. Let's get Braun in a gold here. Ronald B in the house. What's going on, brother? Yeah, Braun's got to be near the one-touch market, so I know a lot of people will value the golds. That was a crazy, crazy good box of Cactus Jack. Braun Breaker Gold. Going to B-Man, going to Allen A. Craziness. Super nasty. All right, we got to do a recap here. Let me put these in order. Unreal. Unreal. Got a nice solo on the oh my God, I already forgot what it's called. And Tabo just told me. The Cactus something. Naomi, Fallon Henley, only 3 base cards out of there that we top loaded. Everything else got one touched. Cactus Champions, thank you so much. Fit Finlay was not what we were looking for there. But Fit Finlay on the Redemption. Nice Carmen, the 75. Turbocharged of Liv. Carly Bright. Still don't know who that is. Tyler Breeze on the gold. Wild box. That box definitely saved the break. That's my girl. It's my girl. Just gotta, every time I see her.
Did you see that's Amy's girl when you went by my girl?
I didn't. I think
Rude.
I was, I know, sorry. Liv is Amy's girl. I forgot to say that when I went by Liv. That's Amy's girl. Nice Kalani auto. And our one touches. Crazy. Fatu on the base. Oscar to 25. Braun Breaker Gold. Kalani to 25. And Jay Uso to 10. Unreal. That was a crazy box of Cactus Jack. I'm actually happy I didn't take that box. It would have been a dub for me, but I'd rather you guys get those cards. I would have felt pretty bad if I would have showed that intro video and I got all those cards and then I opened that other box. I would have felt so bad. Brian, I'm sorry, man. We always send out packs. We'll take care of you. I hate that happens, man. I hate that happens. Let's get you guys into a race. And what do we do? Let's do some dragons. Yeah, it sucks, man. I always want everybody to hit something in the break. At least something to make it worth. Yeah, good old Armin dusting, that's really the worst. When you get like the letter, the spot, and then get nothing. Never feels good. But we always take care of you guys. So first place gets $10 store credit, or they can risk it on the disrespectful wheel. Good luck, everybody. CC got here just in time. Yeah, so many good J women too, I know. That's the worst, is having that good spot and then just not seeing anything. Just doesn't produce anything. Absolutely, Brandon. I showed a video at the beginning. If you want to go back and scan to the back of the beginning of the stream, you'll get to see it real quick. Let me take these down. I'll be right back, guys. All right. 42 seconds left. I'll find some trade bait for that. All good, man. We'll figure something out. I'm not too concerned about that. We'll make sure you get it one way or the other. Caveman, I got you, brother. I'll send a handful of stickers along for Jackson. Hey, what's going on? We had a blast last night. It was awesome. We had so much fun. I just wanted to share that with everybody on stream. We just had such a good time. I can't wait till the next time they come in town. I'm super hyped for it. Look at Caveman.
next thing we're doing is Royal Rumble next year.
Amy said we're going to Royal Rumble next year.
Everybody?
She's planning it already.
We're going.
We're going to make a plan, and we're going to meet everybody out there.
No big deal.
Everybody's got to get tickets. Just throwing it out there. I don't even know where Royal Rumble's at next year.
Doesn't matter.
And Junior just said the same thing. Where's it at? No idea. Amy said it doesn't even matter. She doesn't care.
We ride.
Watch, it's going to... She said, we riding. We riding. Caveman, I know you like to risk it on the wheel. Kyle said, I thought we were heading to St. Louis this weekend for Backlash.
Brandon are heading to St. Louis this weekend.
Brandon said he's going for sure. It's in Saudi? We are not going to Saudi Arabia.
Is he for real, for real?
I think it is.
Oh.
If it's in Saudi Arabia, we are definitely not going. Oh, yeah, JML said, yeah. Eric V, what's going on, brother? Good to see you.
That's too far.
He said, show me the money. How many? Oh, you want to? Okay, Caveman keeping the $10 store credit. He's like, I am not playing the game with that wheel. I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't blame you, Caveman. Yeah, Royal Rumble in Saudi Arabia. Okay. We're not going to Royal Rumble next year. Please cancel that plan.
Cancel that plan.
Cancel that plan.
That's too far of a ride.
We may have to go down to New Orleans for WrestleMania.
Okay, we'll go to New Orleans.
Yep, Jade just said it too. How about Mania in NOLA? That one we may have to do.
Okay, you said it was Caveman got $10?
Yes. SummerSlam will be in Indianapolis next year. That one is a lot closer to me. That one sounds like a good time. We definitely got to make a plan. We got to make a plan and all of us go to one of the big wrestling events. How many spins on the wheel until I can afford Saudi Rumble tickets? A lot. And that wheel's not going to, it ain't going to give you no money. That wheel's just going to take all your money from you.
Caveman's over here just stacking cash.
Junior said, I just bought Royal Rumble plane tickets. How dare you?
Too late. Amy said we're going.
Amy said, we're going. Everybody already got tickets. Lions Den said, too much sand. Money in the Bank next month in Louisiana. That would be a fun one, too. All of these sound like a blast.
No, it's in LA.
Or in LA, I'm sorry. I saw LA and thought, I'm thinking Louisiana night here. Going in LA. That would be a fun one, too. Izzy grabbing a spot in NFL. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it. Amy said, K-Man, she got your store credit loaded. You've got, what does he have, like 60 or something?
No, he's got like 140.
Oh, he's got $140 of store credit. K-Man, you got some store credit in there you could use, my brother. Yeah, no, that's okay, Eric. That was me. That's on me, not you. I just saw, I should have known LA, but I just thought Louisiana. I was thinking states, so. Lions Den, appreciate it, man. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Let's see. This next break, we've got Select Hobby, we've got Sapphire, Topps Chrome Breakers, and Topps Chrome Hobby, and a helmet. This one's going to be a fun one, too. We pulled a banger helmet last week.
Not to brag, but I just got my...
Oh, you just got the helmet? That helmet is so nice. Such a cool helmet. We were definitely jealous. Amy was really jealous because Liv is her girl. She was really jealous. Caveman said, waiting on you to open NASCAR and Star Wars. He is ready. He's got that store credit. He's ready to go. Is there a Bloodline helmet? I don't believe so. There could be, but I'd have to go back and look at the checklist. I don't think so. I think Jay's got one. I think Roman's got one, but I don't think they have like everybody together. Izzy says, I dig NASCAR. Always down for some now. We got NASCAR and Star Wars on standby. So we
4 full, 6 fillers.
4 full and 6 fillers in football. All right, let me get these fillers run and get teams assigned, and then we'll get something posted for you guys. We do have a couple filler giveaways from Junior in here. Junior is the man. Thank you, Junior, for offering those up. We are going to run the fillers the way they are. If one of those or if both of those hit, then we will random those to chat. So, good luck to everybody. Actually meant to buy fillers in this one and got the oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. Tom Z says convert, please. I got you. I got you, Tom Z. Whoops. I can figure out a computer, I promise. All right, Tom Z has been converted. Pull everybody up here. Anybody else want to convert? Junior, do you want to convert? Too many fillers, the odds of everyone else. Exactly. I know the whole filler conversation is hilarious. Nick, what's going on, brother? Been a hot minute. Good to see you, man. Said, nah, let him ride. He's degenning.
I haven't seen Big J Money in here.
He was in here earlier.
Was he?
Yeah.
I say, I know he bought them when
Yeah, when there was full spots.
full
Yep.
spots, so.
All right, so we're taking, what are we taking now? We are taking 6 spots. So we've got 24 fillers. Top 6. Gonna make it into this one. Good luck, everybody. Caveman, Kelly R, Jason S, Caveman for 2, Izzy, Keith W, Tay W, Big J Money for 4, JML for 4. JML also degen in this one. This is Cane Train, by the way. And he put it in his Bradley C because she didn't know. That's okay. That's Cane Train. That's all right. Junior for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Probably even says it on.
2 of those are going to be for chat if they hit. That filler math dude, it was a problem. He is so confident in himself, but he's so wrong, and that's what's so funny about it. GB 147, 25% fillers, top 6. There we go. Caveman down to Junior. 9 times. Good luck, everybody. Five, 6, 7, 8 in your top 6. Oh my gosh. JML. Oh my gosh. Junior for chat. JML, Junior, and Izzy. What in the world just happened? How does this happen? That's craziness. Craziness. JML getting 2, Junior getting 3, but one of them is going to chat. So everybody in chat still has a chance. Cane Train, I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. That's wild. Look at all these J's. Look at this. This is craziness. Yeah, need that kind of luck, right? Oh my gosh. All right, let me get you guys over here. I'm going to set up a giveaway for the chat, courtesy of our friend Junior, who definitely made up for it on the fillers there. All right. Your keyword is goon. Goon if you want a chance at a full spot in this break, courtesy of Junior. Get ready for that charge back. Dude, that guy, I could not believe that guy. The stuff that guy was saying was incredible. Yeah, math is weird. Yeah, like I don't get it. Like it wasn't that difficult. Like the guy was so stuck on, I bought 2 fillers when there was 20 available, and then you increased it to 32. So now my odds are worse. He's not taking into account that there were only 4 spots, or I'm sorry, 5 spots that were going to be given away, and that increased to 8 spots. It's still 25%, but you know, you can only explain it to somebody so much, and then you're just like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you clearly don't understand, or he was just mad he didn't get in the break. Had he got in, he wouldn't have complained. I promise you, he wouldn't have complained. Yeah, he went to the Scott Steiner School of Math. Exactly. Has anyone actually charged back? That's horrible. So I know that people have. They have not with us. It hasn't happened with us. I'm sure it will at some point. But I have heard that it has happened before. So it's ridiculous. It's insane. Everybody should know what they're getting into before they do it. I work in a fraud department for a credit union, and we deal with people like that on a daily basis, wanting us to submit. See, that's unreal, man. Like, I know that people are out there doing it, but it just, when you hear their reasoning for it, it's like, this is disrespectful. Keith said, did I type it right? Let me see if you're in here, Keith. See if I see you. I don't see you, Keith. Try again. Math must be hard. And in a 20 spot break, if you have a single spot, you have a 5% chance to hit something. Yeah, right. When this guy bought 2 spots and he was complaining that since there was more fillers added. Let me see if you're in here, Dwayne. if I see Dwayne. I don't see you. Go ahead and type it in. I don't think I have the spam thing on. So you can type it in again just to be 100% sure, Dwayne. Goon with an exclamation point, and that'll get you in there. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm looking for. It's what I'm watching for. A big spots to make my odds worse. There you go, Dwayne. Now you're in there. All right. Copying everybody up. Let's get you guys in a race. Let's do a kitty race. Sounds like simple Steiner math. Exactly. It's pretty shocking. I want to believe that the guy isn't that dumb. I truly want to believe that. I think he just was mad he didn't get in and he just made an excuse. So that's my guess. Good luck. First place is going to get a free spot in this break, courtesy of our good friend Junior. Thank you, Junior. New math story problem to solve on next year's SATs. Exactly, Jade. It's, I don't want to blame the school system, but it's just like, what happened here? Like, I've seen some of the math that my kids would bring home. It's like, what is this? This doesn't even make sense. There's a much easier way to come up with this. But I'm not gonna get into detail there. But it's just great. He may have been an idiot. Hurricane Marv taking this one down. Beating out Pucks and AJ in this one. Hurricane Marv. Congrats. Hurricane, I know I have shipped something to you before, but if you could, please go fill out the giveaway just so it's right there in front of my face when I go to do shipping. Because trying to go back and find your information, it's going to confuse me. So if you could fill out the giveaway for me, I would greatly appreciate it. So congrats to you. Thank you. And thank you, Junior, for giving that spot away. That was awesome. All right. Full spots in this break. We've got Tiki, Josh G, Caveman, RGL, Brian K for 2, Tavo, Jonathan Z, Caveman, Joshua A for 2, Jake B, Junior, Tom Z, and then the craziness on the fillers. JML, Junior, Hurricane, courtesy of Junior, JML, Junior, Izzy. Unreal. Let's get you guys your letters and get rolling on this break. That's some crazy filler luck right there, if I've ever seen some. 147 names. Tiki down to Izzy. 5 times. Izzy, I just realized that's 2 breaks in a row. I didn't dust you. Unreal. 4 and 5. Brian K down to Izzy. Some likes for the ride. Need a recount for this race. My odds decreased after many people entered. I will write to my congressman if nothing is done. That's pretty much how the email came off. I actually think the email was worse. But that was how it was presented. Letters also going 5 times on this one, same as the names. Amen down to UVX YZ and 1. 2, 3, 4, and 5. M and W down to Amen. Brian K with M and W, also with C Men. Caveman with NOP and Q. Josh A with J Women. Junior with B Women. JML with A Women. Jake B with H and I. Jake, you always get H and I. Looking for a Hulk or an EO. Jonathan Z with B Men. Junior with K. Tabo with C Women. RGL with L. Junior with J Men. Hurricane with D. Josh G with R Men. Oh my gosh. Tiki with S Men. Josh A with T. Tom Z with EF and G. Caveman with UVXYZ and 1. JML with RNS Women. And Izzy with A Men. Get you guys sorted here and you can discuss your trades. These move. I don't know why it does that occasionally, but there we go. We are in order. Let's see. Got the Attorney General watching the stream with me right now. Exactly. Checking the rules, making sure there's no legal loopholes. Tabo says, see women up for trade. JML getting Stephanie Vicaire ringside here. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. A Women also up for trade. Tabo wants to know if JML would like to trade. Lions Luck. Oh my gosh, Lions Luck. We were just talking about it, man. We were just talking about it in the first break, how you wanted to get rid of the Dolphins, and it ended up working out well for you. Congrats on that, dude. That will go out tomorrow. Everything ships tomorrow, so it will be on its way. JML said, I would do A Women. Feel a big RNS Women hit coming up. That would be amazing. C Women for A Women, says Tabo. Bought a spot tonight as well. Thank you, Lions Luck. I appreciate that, man. Hopefully your luck will continue. You've had some pretty damn good luck. I know there was a couple weeks there where it was just kind of okay, and then Sunday night it popped back off again. Gonna pretend like I'm going to trade it no matter what. There you go. A Women for M&W is my preference, says JML. A Women is good. I mean, I would do A Women too, says Greg Matt. The Goon Chat coming back out again. JML says, done deal. Are you talking to Tabo, JML? RGL says, J-Men up before I go back and record another vid. I was going to say, wait, J-Man L, he says, L is up. I was like, wow, he's giving Junior spot away. No, that's okay. You can give Junior spot away. He won't care. A Women for M and W. He says, never mind, L is not for trade. Confirmed trade, M&W, A Women for M&W. Is that what we're trading here? All right. A Women. JML, you had A Women. You now have M&W. Brian K. You had M&W. You now have A Women. Thank you, Hurricane. Thank you so much. He ain't dumb. Is the Maurice Miz Super still? I think it's still has not been pulled, I believe. Gotta find it. We gotta find it. Only a few spots left in football. While you guys are finishing up your trade talks. Actually, no. I'm gonna wait till football sells. After this one, I will put up either NASCAR or Star Wars. I think we're ready to rock. I think we'll start with Select. Then we'll do Chrome Hobby, then Safi, then Breakers, and then we'll finish with the helmet. That works for all of you guys. If there's any trades, just alert me in chat so I'm aware of it. I will stop and get it taken care of. Good luck, everybody.
Added the marking mark to their notes part.
Gotcha.
Just so that,
That way we know for future.
yeah, or even when we go to ship the cards.
Yeah, exactly.
What that giveaway is for.
Exactly. RGL, by the way, you gave a spot away in the football break, and the person never filled out a form. So as of right now, you still own that spot. Just so you know. Tabo says C Women is up. If anybody is interested in C Women before I start going through these cards, we have a mem in the first one. I'm going to set these down. There's still some trade talk going. Give it to Chad, he says. You've got it, sir. Thank you. I thought it was weird that the person won and then they never filled anything out. So I was like, okay, I guess it's still going to RGL. But RGL says he wants to give it to Chad. Thank you so much, RGL. Paul says I volunteer for tribute. Gonna hold out for Hogan and EO, but I appreciate the offer. All right, I think we're all good. Let me know if any trades pop off. I've got a mem here, so I'm gonna pull this up to the front. All right, Jimmy Garvin on the silver. Naya. Where's Naya been, by the way? Dakota Kai just got released, unfortunately. Yeet. Oh, I think I just exposed the mem. Miko Satomura on the mem. Going to M&W, going to JML. That's why... oh, she's on SmackDown? Yeah, I just haven't seen. I know that. Who was it that she was getting into it with the other night? Yeah, back on SmackDown. That's right. She was getting into it with somebody. I can't remember who it was. Got a blue here. Tiff, that's who it was. That seems like a weird. Like, I understand the whole thing when she, Tiff had the money in the bank and she was with Nia, and like I get that. It just seems like a weird pairing. JD was back last night fighting. Taker. Cactus Jack, bang bang. Asuka. And our blue. Carlito, who threw his apple at the ref last night. 138 of 249 on the Carlito. Going to C-Man, going to Brian K. Big Chelsea or Charlotte? I will do my best, Tavo. I don't think we saw much of them in the last break, so hopefully we'll see some in this one. That pack fell apart on me. I believe I can't tell if that's gold or if that's, I think it's an NXT auto. Believe that's an NXT auto. Ava. Bobby. British Bulldog. There is a helmet in this, yes. The Godfather. And our auto. Lash Legend. For a second there, I thought it was going to be another Kalani. 1 of 25 on the Lash. Going to RGL, who said, I am not giving up this L spot. That's one of Dennis's girls. Anytime Lash comes out, I always think of Megan Thee Stallion. They have like the same kind of frame, same kind of look. Every time I see her, I just think of Megan Thee Stallion. It's going to be either Naomi or Becky's new heater. Ultimate Warrior. Katana Chance. You prefer Jakara? Yeah. Becky. Scarlett. And Luca. She's on that Ozempic. Craziness. You got a lime green here. Caveman says Nathan Fraser, Otis, and Piper. That's who he's looking for. I love it. Hulk. Ariana Grace. Oh my. I'm a buyer. Tom Z, I'm a buyer. Julia ringside. I want this card, Tom Z. Tamatonga. And our green. Believe it's this way. 10K. Nah. Tiffy time. I ain't doing no 10K. 68 of 75 on the Tiffy time. Going to Joshua A. Yep. Definitely want this, Julia, if you're willing to let it go. You just let me know. JML, you're not supposed to tell him that. I'm gonna tell her. I think that's just selections. We do have a white. I know. JML trying to get a bidding war started here. Little Miss Bliss. Grayson Waller. Ringside of Tyler Bate. Braun Breaker on the Sensations. And our white, I believe it's going to be this way. What's up, Joey? It's going to be Eddie Guerrero. Eddie on the white, 18 of 125, going to EF&G, Tom Z. Me and JML are going to start swindling Tom Z. Like, come on, man. Look, no, I've been there for you for a long time. $15 store credit, done. Done. Don't let JML give you any more offers. It's done. $15 store credit. No, I knew he was going to do it. Don't let him do that. $15 store credit, done deal. It's over. CM Punk. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Stacy. Obafemi on the and new. And Becky on the silver. I knew it. As soon as you said 15 store credit, I knew he was going to come in. $16. I knew it. I'm going to try to start the bidding war. Can you give $15 store credit to Tom Z, please?
15?
Yep. Deal. Done. Thank you, Tom Z. I appreciate it, man. I don't have a store yet, but $17 Bailey bucks ain't bad. Oh my God. Y'all ain't no good. Look, we're all supposed to be friends. What is going on here? JML's supposed to be my guy, and he's trying to steal my card of my girl. She's half Italian. She has to be my PC, says JML. Oh man, Scott Steiner. That's hilarious. Ray. Tyler Breeze. Ilya. And our mem is, oh, and it's auto. Dirty Dom. Going to Hurricane on the Dirty Dom. 23 of 99 on the Dom. Kind of hard to see. 23 of 99. Dirty Dom patch auto. Definitely a good time to get some Dom stuff.
Hopefully that was. You just had to.
For the free.
Alright, it is in there.
Tom Z, your store credit is loaded, sir. Thank you so much. Freddie Blasty, what happened over there? Harley Race. Damian Priest. Shawn Michaels. And our blue is Naomi. I like the new Naomi. 100 of 199. I like the new Naomi over the glow Naomi. Did DCQ just go crazy?
The last 4 full.
DCQ. DCQ going nuts. Look at this. DCQ out here going nuts. DCQ, thank you, man. You're my guy. Now that just means, will you,
Okay, now we just have 5 fillers.
all we have is 5 fillers in football right now. Do you want to, you put Star Wars up? Amy's putting Star Wars up right now. So give her about 45 seconds to a minute and it'll be up. Meechin. Yeah. Dragon Lee. Lex Luger. Sensations of the Bird Girl. And Sid Vicious on the silver. Naomi coming out to, it is really weird. JML, I agree with you 100%. It is definitely weird. But I just like the, we got a big old spacer in here. I just like her character more, and I like the kind of badassery from her.
They are live.
Yeah. They are live. Star Wars is live. Carmen. Theodore Long. RVD on the and new. And tricolor of Austin Theory, A-Town Down, who got stomped last night by Sheamus. Yep. You're right, Jake. Jeremy, stop saying Bird Girl. She is your Intercontinental Champion.
Bird Girl.
Oh, man.
She's the recycling.
Yes. She's the recycling.
She's the recycling.
Thank you, Colfax. You're the man. I sent you an email last week about the 11. Yes. Yeah, I definitely need to touch base with you on that. Thank you for reminding me. It's been a weird week, and I definitely need to touch base with you on that one. We'll get that one all figured out. So thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. That was our bad. We sent it to the right place, but the wrong place. Because it was, you gave it to him. So it was a weird situation, but we'll get it all figured out. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Stone Cold. Eve Torres. Oh, there's a Rocky Johnson, but it's not the one that Jake's looking for. Turbocharged of Jade. Silver of Jimmy. And a tricolor of Baron Corbin. All right. Let's get into Topps Hobby, Topps Chrome Hobby. We need some really big stuff to come out of these hobby boxes. The last break was saved by Cactus Jack. We need some nice stuff to come out of hobby. Jeremy said, Amy, we can't be friends.
Sorry, listen, Becky said it, not
Well,
me.
it's the
She's
cardboard.
the recycling.
Yeah, Becky did say she was the recycling.
She was the recycling.
Amy likes Becky, so. Got my Star Wars. I even got a football filler. Keith, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. All right, we got a laser here. Green laser. Brutus. Austin Theory. The Rock. Wesley. Ilya. Green laser of Soul. We just had a nice conversation about Soul. 133 of 175 on the Soul Ruka. Going to JML. A nice one for you, JML. Tomatonga on the refractor, and Lola. Lola's a baddie too. No, none of us even said anything about Lola. We all disrespected Lola. All right. Second pack. That might be a full-on black. That is a full-on black. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, black here. Accidentally started a small PC of Soul Ruka. I love when it's an accident. I know. Accidentally. Lola really liked exactly, Pat. Exactly. Lola, my favorite. She was a Bellator MMA fighter. She was a badass. And she bad as hell. Cena on the time is now. Asuka. Lexus King. Pete Dunne. Cora. Your pink shimmer is Dion Lennox. And our black. Shayna. 3 of 10 on the Shayna. Oh. Also going to JML. She just got released, didn't she? Exactly, Tabo. I accidentally started a PC of JD McDonough because of breaks, but don't want it. That's the worst. That is the worst. You start a PC of somebody just because you get inundated with cards of theirs. Yeah, Lola's awesome. Yeah, the Rocky PC was an accident too. We hit the 101 for you, and then you were like, well, so we got a numbered women's division in this pack. Roman showed up too early in that pack. Yeah, you need him towards the back. Shinsuke, Andrade, Dante Chen, the Queen. This is a variation queen, ain't it? It is. Yeah, that's a tough one to hit. That's a variation, Charlotte. We'll take that. Zelina. Finn. And our numbered women's division is Bailey. 18 of 150 on the Bailey. Going to B women, going to junior. Tom CP, says Tabo. Cake, going to junior. Have an unintentional Bubba Ray Dudley collection thanks to JML. Goodness sake, garbage. You don't like Bailey?
Yeah.
Oh, take out the garbage. That's right. Take out the trash.
Taking out the garbage.
Yep. Goonier's.
Somebody takes out the garbage, you thank them.
Wow.
Thank you for taking out the trash.
Wow.
Listen, I didn't say it, Becky did.
Becky did say it. You keep repeating it, though.
Mm-hmm. Because I really like Becky.
She does really like Becky. Austin Theory on the Paradigm. Zelina. Finn. Mark Coffey. Stacy Keebler. Montez. JC Jane. And our shimmer is Akam. 143 of 199. Going to Izzy. Sam says, Amy has good taste.
Yep.
She said, yep.
I said that full chest too.
She did. Full chested that one. Yep. Wow. She likes Becky more than me, I understand. Just has started a Dakota Kai. Oh, no, Joey. Well, I've got a Dakota Kai, was it the 25 or the gold? That I'd be willing to part ways with if you want to keep your PC going. Tabo says, I love Becky too. Gonna post my Becky cards soon on IG. I would love to see them, man. Intentionally started that one. Jeremy said, I'd like a refund, please. DDP on the Hall of Fame. Brinley Reese. Jakar Jackson. Jeremy came into this break to hang out, and he's just been slandered all night because his girl's been disrespected all night. Idris. Xavier. Fatu. The Miz on the pink shimmer. And a purple of Fallon Henley. Some banger Cora cards. Yeah, it does happen. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate when you start to collect somebody and then they get released and you're like, well. So we got a Hall of Fame auto. I think I'm still going to grab a Dakota auto just for the heck. Might as well. She could always end up back in there, so. Soul on the pink shimmer. Zelina Vega. Mr. Perfect, otherwise known as Acme Packs. Danny Palmer. Angel. It's on the chance. Izzy Dane. Look away, JML. Bret the Hitman Hart on the Legend Auto. That's dope. That's badass. Non-numbered. The best ever, he says. Lively, look what I walked into. Nice, Lively, you got to see what we pulled out of Cactus Jack in the last break, in the last one. That was a crazy break. The break was just okay until we got to Cactus Jack, and then things went crazy. Let me grab a, hold on, let me grab a black one touch. I already used all the black one touches out of Cactus Jack. Craziness. It does happen sometimes.
Oh, I know what I did. Never mind.
Lively, how was the trip, sir? Meeting him again next month? Brett? You're gonna go see Brett? All right. That's awesome, JML. Nice Brett auto. Going to Jonathan Z. Where's the hamburger helper, says JML. Bobby said he's going live on Friday. Oh, there's, I thought you said where's. There's the hamburger helper is what he said. Cody Rhodes on the Slammy. On the main ingredient, JML, don't forget. All these upside down. Nikita.
Is fulfilled.
Football is completely sold out. Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh, JML said, I'll give you that mayo. Can't have a burger without the patty.
Oh my gosh.
I love so. Wow. Gigi. Stephanie Vicaire in a little black dress on NXT. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to watch some highlights. Big E. Rhea. Luke Gallows. And Amy, what do you call her?
I don't call her it.
Becky calls her.
Becky said that sometimes you just have to take out the trash.
That's what she
when
said.
somebody takes out the trash, you thank them.
And Amy is thanking her.
And sometimes you say thank you when people ask to be thanked.
Yep. Amy is overly excited about this
And
trash conversation.
some other people are the But gotta say it in her accent or her, yeah.
Yeah, she's Irish.
It makes it so much better.
Yeah. It comes across better.
Recycling.
Bam Bam, Gunnar said, but for real. Not a fan of Bailey. And you have that spot, right? Oh my gosh. Getting all the Bailey cards for Junior right now. Candy LaRue also got let go. KO. Brutus Creed. Pink of Seth Rollins. Banger match last night. And Maxine Dupree, 57 of 199, going to M&W, going to JML. Bailey is thick.
See, I think my biggest problem is I just don't have any feelings towards Bailey one way or the other, so.
I'm neutral on Bailey too.
If Becky says she's the trash, that's what I'm gonna roll with.
Yep, because you like Becky, so you gotta go with her word.
I like the heels.
We do like heels. We do like heels. All right.
It's wrestling. Give me a month. I'll change my mind.
Exactly. Lash on the women's division. Tyler Bate. Alba Fire. Io. Braun. B-Fab. Finn. And Jakara. Bailey winked at me at a Raw once. I had palpitations. I love it. Yeah, I'm pretty neutral on Bailey. I don't really have any feelings one way or the other towards Bailey. We have a Superfractor NXT auto. Superfractor NXT auto incoming.
Incoming.
Good luck, everybody. Hulk Hogan on the pink shimmer. Dirty Dom. There's Amy's girl.
That's my girl.
There's... Who said they would... Keith. There's Keith's girl. Josh Briggs. Jade. Joaquin. And... It's this way. Just want to make sure I got it the right way. All right. Good luck, everybody. Sean Spears. Going to S-Men, going to Tiki. 101 Superfractor NXT auto of Sean Spears. Probably not the NXT guy we're looking for, but that's actually dope. Agreed, JML. That's awesome. Thomas says, boo. Not the name we're looking for at all, but definitely cool. That's the second Superfractor I've pulled out of here. Still looking for a massive name, though. He said, laugh out loud. Just kidding. Congrats. Definitely not the guy we were looking for, but congrats to Tiki on that one. That's awesome. The Super looks amazing. Yeah, they look really, really good in here. Can never be mad with a 101. Sean Spears Superfractor auto going to Tiki. That's badass, man. Josh said that's not the Rock. If that was a Rock, yeah, Amy'd probably be pulling me up off the floor right now. I would have had palpitations. Absolutely, Tiki. Congrats on that one, man. That's awesome. That is sweet. I think that's both of our autos in Hobby. Hey, I asked for something decent out of Hobby. We got something decent. That's a good start. Gears. Miles Bourne. If that was The Rock, I'd be driving to Josh's and pulling him off the floor. Exactly. Both of us would have passed out. Bubba Ray. Carmen. Kane. And Pink Shimmer of Obafemi. And Caden Carter. Yeah, that would have been a Booking your plane flight to the 100%. No doubt about it. We would have to meet up. Ain't no way I'm putting that thing in the mail. Not a chance. That would be a meetup. That would be a good problem to have. I hope that happens someday. Met the young OG at WWE World. He's dope. That's awesome. Gunther. Caden Carter. Tozawa. Chelsea Green. Rey Mysterio. RVD. Brinley. And Shotzi. 52 of 150 on the Shotzi. Going to JML. You ever hit me a big super? Go ahead and PWE that thing. I want to test something. Oh, you want to test something? Let's do Sapphire next. You took a pic with me for free? That's dope, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think we want a PWE as super. I think that test is better done with somebody else. I don't want to be a part of that test. That is a test I do not want to be a part of. All right, we got our auto here. We got an auto. Sami Zayn, it's like just a base auto. Shinsuke, Rikishi, SmackDown. We need like Jacob Fatu or Tiffy. It's neither of them. It's Meechin. Meechin on the auto, going to JML. I'm sad Shotzi is gone. Yeah. It's kind of wild, some of the people that they let go, but they're bringing in new talent. And we got a green here. Piper. Josh Briggs. Duke Hudson. And our green is Julius Creed. 24 of 75 on the Julius Creed. You want to jam in? Meechin is a fan of cake. I love it. All the cake. Now we just need a Papa in here. That would be real nice. We want to see pink. Solo. L.A. Knight. Yeah. Miles Bourne. And Fallon Henley. I have not pulled a Papa. That's one that I would get excited for. All base here as well. Hank Walker. Kofi. Caden Carter. And Tozawa. They are really nice. I would love to see one. We got a purple. We're getting close. Nikita. For a second, I thought I had missed some WWE and we were looking for a guy named Papa. No. Podparadsha, I think is how it's pronounced, but they always say Papa Radasha, so I just go with that. I just say Papa. Isla. Carl Anderson. And our purple. Kathy Kelly. 2 of 10 on the purple. Going to Junior. That's actually pretty dope. On the Sapphire. It's a nice looking card. Inscripted 2 on the out of 5 Javon. That's dope. Or sorry, Tabo. I don't know why I said Junior. My bad. To Junior and Tabo. That one going to Tabo. He said unfortunately. We do have gold here. Tabo says I'll take it. Absolutely. That's a beautiful looking card. Danny Palmer. Angel. Malik Blade and our gold. Mr. Anderson. 8 of 50 on the Carl Anderson. Going to Junior. What's going on, V? Electra in the house. What's going on? That one's to you. There you go. That one's for Junior. About to make Kathy a manager. That'd be kind of cool. She does really good at the reporting stuff, though. Base here. Axiom. Wolfgang. A-Town Down. And The Rock, the final boss. He does look like a young Will Smith, don't he? Where he at? Oh. Look like he's filming his first Bad Boys movie. $60 average on the Kathy. That's not bad at all. Not bad. That NXT Super was a cool sweat. I agree. Shayna, Blair, Asuka, and Roman. Upload these up real quick. Then it's off to breakers. And then a helmet. Everything going good for you, V? We hit Sean Spears. Super. Pretty sweet card. All right, last box of the break, and then it's helmet time. And then I think he said vomit. Then I think we're getting into football after that one, and then Star Wars. All right, good luck, everybody. We need this to be a good pack. All right, we got orange, we got gold, we got some greens. We got a gold auto. Gold SmackDown auto. All right, Bam Bam Bigelow, 90 of 125 going to B-Men. And Mike Rotunda, 17 of 75 going to M&W, JML. Brett on the refractor. Nick Aldis. Maxine on the Geo. Orange. Jasmine, not bad at all. 21 of 25 on the Jasmine Knicks. Going to Joshua A. He has a cool Star Wars break this Friday. Oh, nice. Blue Lola. 85 of 99 on the Lola. Andre Chase. He got released, right? I think he got released too. Or green Geo. Oh, that's Dennis's shirt. 61 of 75 on the color match Kit Wilson. Junior says I'm cooked on the auto because it's SmackDown. Gold. Lexus King, 34 of 50. I feel like this is setting up for a nice auto. Our first auto, Raw. Eric Rowan. Going to EF&G, going to Tom Z. They're bringing Chase U back. Okay. He was on NXT tonight. Who am I thinking of? Who is it that I'm thinking of? There's somebody that just got released, and now I'm blanking. SmackDown Gold Auto. Is that Candy? Candy LaRue, 10 of 50. Now, I know Candy just got released. That's not a guy, it's a jackalope. The coffees, yes. Well, that was kind of an average box of breakers. Some decent parallels in color, but not the names we're looking for. Riley, that's right. That's the one I was thinking of. Second Candace auto you hit me. Tabo, you're becoming a Candace collector, I guess. Candy LaRue still is around? Man, I am getting all these people confused right now then. I thought I saw something that said that she got released. Hurricane got one nice card. Need a helmet to save the R spot, says Josh. Get these sleeved up, and then it's helmet time. J Mel says, I need the helmet as well. Yeah, Hurricane, it's always fun. Always fun. We always want everybody to hit something nice, but it's always fun to be a part of it. Absolutely. We appreciate it. Long as Johnny's around, she'll be around. Yep. Sam said, I need the helmet too. I'm not even in this break. Move it to football. K-Man said he needs the helmet to save his break. It's been a little dusty. It's been a dusty break. This is definitely not the kind of break we like to have. This one has been a little dusty. All right, let me grab this helmet. Here we go. I'm gonna have to zoom out just a little bit here. Let me get these moved. Yep. I don't want to knock these cards over, so I'm gonna move some stuff around here. All right, this is our helmet. Again, I will do what I always do. I'll give you guys a minute or two to guess which wrestler it is going to be. You get one guess. You can guess a wrestler or a squad because Judgment Day was one of the helmet things. So guess who you think it's going to be, and if somebody is right, I will give you $10 store credit. Give you guys a minute to put your guesses in, and then we'll get rolling. If you guess the same as somebody else, you can have a second guess. So like if two people say the same guess at the same time, you can have a second guess. Yeah, Jay Uso, Cody, Penta, New Day, Trish, Charlotte, Tiffy, Jade, Chelsea, Undertaker, LA Knight, Cody, Izzy. Somebody already said Cody, so pick a different one. That way, you get another chance at it. Hulkster brother. We got two people that said Seth Rollins, Big J Money, and Thomas. You guys both said Seth Rollins, so one of you guys can pick somebody else. Bronco Breaker, Rhea, El Grande Americano, Braun, Seth, Ray. Oh, these are all good. Randy's a good one. AJ Styles says Slay, Solo. These are all great. Kyle says IRS. That's probably. That sounds about right. The Rock would be incredible. I don't even know if The Rock signs in these. KO is a good guess. Cena. Dusty would be. Oh, yeah. I don't think we're going to get Dusty on these. Paul Heyman. Liv. If this is Liv, you're going to have to fight Amy to get it out of my. RGL has the L spot.
Oh, snatch it and run.
Amy said RGL didn't get. He's not getting it.
Like, oh no, what happened?
Omas. Big E opened my Rhea mini helmet, lost the damn card that shows you. Oh no. At least the COA sticker's on the helmet. There you go, Jade. Those cards are really easy to lose. All right, good luck to everybody that was in the break. That thing almost showed. I'm going to sneak a peek. Oh my God. I know who it is because I just looked. Oh my God. Amy's fighting the card right now.
I guess I'm just going to have to see with everybody else because I cannot. Oh God.
Amy's seen the card.
Okay.
I don't know if, I honestly don't know if somebody said his name. Sorry, I just revealed it's a guy. I don't remember anybody saying his name. Nobody said his name. Incredible. If I'm wrong and I missed it, please let me know. Yep, Junior just got it right. Roman Reigns. Oh my God. Joe Hendry, that would be great.
Man, I'll also run off with that helmet too.
Roman Reigns going to Josh.
Damn.
Throw your ones up for Roman. 8 of 25. Wow. Congrats to Josh. His hot streak continues. Unreal. Show you guys the card here. There it is. Roman Reigns.
1-0.
One spot left in Star Wars, and it is full. Josh did say he said he needed somebody from Armin. For everybody that got dusted in that break, and I know there's quite a few of you guys that did, we will absolutely take care of you guys. Did Bone just say who? Bone. I love you, Bone. Congrats to Josh. That is unreal. Unreal. I can't believe nobody said Roman. That's craziness. All right. Get Josh's name on this. Let me get that D spot in Star Wars, says Slay. Congrats, Josh. That is a banger. Okay. Put this to the side. Let me get you guys set up in a race. I would have said Roman if I would have known it was going to be him. That's using your head right there. That's thinking right there. Izzy down to caveman. Get you guys in a race. I read that so seriously too. Like there was some seriousness to it.
Star Wars is gone.
Star Wars is gone. I guess that means we got to put NASCAR up now. Huh? Is there enough people in here that want NASCAR? You guys let me know. Izzy down to caveman. 3 minutes on the clock so I can get all this stuff put away. First place, $10 store credit, or you can risk it on the wheel. Good luck. You think he's already asleep? Oh, man. That's crazy. He was just in here. Yeah. The disrespect wheel does need a friend. That's okay. I get it. Caveman says, yes, please, NASCAR. Oh my gosh, and I didn't even do a recap. Oh my God, I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, well, I've got everything here. We'll do a recap. Jackson said he would like to see some NASCAR too. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, yes.
So,
yes.
Obviously, we can get those tonight, and then I'll do it in the morning.
Honest question, if Colfax does baseball, will people buy in for some baseball? Jeremy really wanting to see us do some baseball. And I am down to do it if there is enough people that want it. But again, baseball is not something I know much about, so I would need a lot of assistance from you guys. DCQ, Gone Gold, Louise, like everybody. Facts of Life. JC says he's in. Okay, there's definitely more people in our community here that like baseball than I thought. All right. I will get that on the list. JML taking down the race. JML, what are you going to do, sir? I think so too, Craig. I think so too. Izzy says he's in for some NASCAR. Some chrome black with Bowman. JML, are you taking the store credit or are you taking the spin on the disrespectful wheel? 7 times, he says. Let's do it. Good luck to JML. This wheel hates everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Good luck. Oh my God, he did it. Stop.
Oh.
Which one is it?
I can't see it's on the line. $10.
I guess it's better than nothing, but I thought for sure it was going to stop on 50. Unbelievable. Well, that's better than nothing. $10 store credit going to JML. Is that bullshit?
Bullshit.
Oh my
That's so
goodness.
good.
That's how I feel too, JML. That's how I feel too. Let me do a quick recap because I just started packing all these up. I apologize.
All right, it's it there.
Oh my gosh. That should be like 25 exactly.
In the middle.
It was right on the line. That's funny. Send me an email about that wheel, JML. Tell me about how bad the odds are and that you want your money back. Since I added more sorries to the wheel, I just got the Colfax screw job. Oh my. Oh, it's too funny. Channeling my inner VGK, exactly. Disrespectful wheel. Oh yeah, like VGK. That is one more than 9, but one less than 11. Gotta get, yep, NFL is next up. Well, we got a nice superfractor. 101 NXT auto of Sean Spears. And a Bret the Hitman Hart Hall of Fame auto. Technically, he landed on the line, which is neither. Jade, you're correct. You know what? Take JML store credit away. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, JML.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, right? Oh, man. Oh, and of course, we got the Julia in there, too. That me and Tom Z made a deal on, so putting that one to the side. Hand those to you. All right, it is NFL time, and if you want to go ahead and post the NASCAR.
Updated all to 149 then?
Yep. All right. Amy is going to get NASCAR posted for you guys as well. So we will have. Where did the Star Wars tab go?
It's GB 148.
Ah, Amy's thinking with her noggin, and I was not. I'm just waiting to see if you pull my Broncos for me. Watching you every single week. I need to just not even think. If I just don't think about it, it'll happen. When I think about it, bad things happen. JML says, did I have any store credit prior to that? No. She said no. He hit the line, so he owes me 50. You know what? I like this, Bone. You're going to be in charge of making our rules from now on. All right, we are on break number 146. This is, or 140. Yeah, it should be 146.
146, yeah.
This is, I have the wrong title up here. This is not Draft Aftermath. This is NFL Minicamp GB 146. And it's definitely not April 29th. You can tell that I copied this. There we go. Now we're correct. All right, this is our NFL break. We have got 28 fillers. We are going to be taking, just to make sure that we've got it correct, the top 7, and we have a hobby member spot we are going to give away. So everybody who is a hobby member, you have a chance at a free spot in this break. Let's get our fillers run first, then we will run our hobby member, and then we'll get you guys your teams and get rolling. Fillers, Kelly R, Lewis C for 4. If anybody wants to convert, let me know. Jason S, Tay W for 2, Bronco Fan for 2, Tom H, Travis A, Sam H for 2, Jesse H for 3, Mike B for 1, JML with a giveaway spot to chat if it hits. Thank you, JML. He might take that away once he knows he owes me 50 now. Joshua L for 3, Tay W for 1, Clones, welcome to Hobby. I gotta hit it for you, man, because I dusted you on the filler. Now I gotta hit it for you. Josh F, Dwayne H for 2, Keith W for 1, and Tay W. Good luck to all the fillers. If you do not hit on the filler, you will have a second chance race that we do at the end of the night for everybody who does not hit. So we give $25 store credit on that. 146, 25% fillers. Top 7. What do you mean? Kelly R down to Tay W. 8 times. Good luck, everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh, the JML giveaway spot. And your top 7 are Tay W, Bronco fan, Sam H, Josh F, Tay W, Jesse H, and Louise all making it in. Congrats to you guys. I am so sorry if you did not make it in. I apologize. We will do the race at the end of the night. All right, now it is hobby member time. Jesse says, amen. Sneaking in there. You, Luis, both getting in there. I was looking to see if Izzy had another one. I was like, oh no, please tell me I didn't dust Izzy on that one. Let's grab our hobby members clones. NASCAR is live. If you guys are interested in NASCAR, it is live. Oh yes, and RGL. That's right. We do have the full spot from RGL. Thank you for reminding me. This was a spot that RGL gave away in his chat Saturday night. The person never filled out the giveaway. I have no idea where to send the cards. Rightfully, this was supposed to go to somebody else, but since they didn't fill out the giveaway, they must not want it. So RGL said, go ahead and give it to somebody in chat tonight. So somebody tonight is going to get that one. So we will run that one as well here in just 1 second. Let's run our hobby members. Got everybody in here. Clones, we got you in there as well. Pucks, yep. Pucks is at the top. Yep, we got Pucks in there. We're good. Let's do a penguin race. All the penguins. Got Pucks down to Clones. 30 seconds on the clock. First place is going to get a spot in this NFL break. Good luck. We do need a JML emote. That's something I got to work on this week. Oh my gosh, we got one of the goons in the house. Quack, quack, or whatever penguins say. Exactly. I'll declare now, if I win the giveaway, I'll trade whatever I get for the Steelers spot, even if it's a top team, says Nick. Wow. Oh, look at Jake. Look at Jake. Comes back from the hiatus, wins the hobby member spot. Unreal. Congrats to Jake winning the hobby member spot. Getting a spot in football. The only tough thing now, Nick, is that Jake is a Steelers fan. Might have to fight him for that spot. Jake. Actually, Jake's girl is a Steelers fan. I think he's a Bengals fan. That's why we got Bengals Steelers comboed up in here. Because that's a spot that really only he wants. So his penguin won by no it was not, yeah, it was like, there was a gap there. Okay, we do have a spot that RGL is giving away. RGL, if you are still in here, sir, I think you said give it to chat. I just want to double check and make sure you said give it to chat. And then we will give that one away. And that's my legacy on this channel, the Epped Up Combo spot. Yes, that is the spot you want. Hitman says, was I on the hobby list? Yes, you were right here, sir. To chat. Okay, thank you, RGL. I just wanted to confirm that. Let's see where you were at, Caveman. Caveman, you came in 8th place. So, yep, we got you on there, sir. All right, we are going to do a giveaway courtesy of RGL. I'm pretty positive everybody in here is subscribed to RGL, knows who RGL is. But if you're not, what in the hell are you waiting for? Make sure you do that. Go subscribe to him. Check out his breaks every Wednesday and Saturday night. JML runs on Thursday nights. I'm pretty sure everybody in here is subscribed to JML as well. Please show these guys that same love that you show me because they're the best. Please show them that love. All right, RGL giving a spot away to chat. Let me set this up for you guys real quick. And I already know what I'm going to... Let's see if anybody can guess what I'm going to do for the giveaway. I don't know if anybody's going to be able to guess. Not going to be RGO.
Oh, that's it. What was my next guess?
HTC. Because RGL is our hobby tribal chief. HTC, if you would like a chance at a free spot in this break, courtesy of our good friend, Run Good Life. And then we'll get you guys your teams. I think NASCAR is moving.
5 full spots, 7 fillers left.
5 full spots and 7 fillers left in NASCAR.
Right, came in, and do what came in does.
And then we are full for the evening.
Man, that's... What breaks is that then you're doing today?
5.
I did 4?
Yeah, so we'll have 9 to sort.
That'll be fine.
It's totally fine. Totally fine.
That's why I'm going about it nice and early.
That's right. 72 in chat, 56 likes. Can we reach 70 plus? Thank you, Jeremy, for the reminder. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys could hit like, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with us. Never expect anybody to buy anything. Just come in, hang out. Say what's up in chat. Say hi to everybody. We got a good community here, so say hi to everybody. And just going to do a quick scan here before we get this thing rolling. All right. I think we're good. Grab everybody up. And let's do an elephant race this time. All right, first place in this race is going to get a full spot in this football break, courtesy of RGL. Is there 2 spots, but just 1 for this one? The other one would have been a filler spot if it would have hit, but it didn't hit. So it's just this one. All right, shuffle one time. Good luck, everybody. First place, getting a spot in football. Let me grab all the football stuff while we're doing this. Antagoon says, I got this. Said, I'm taking this one down. They call me Quicksilver. Quicksilver the elephant. Good luck to everybody. Junior said, I didn't. Oh my gosh. This guy's luck lately. It's in his name. It's literally in his name. Wow. Literally in his name. This guy has been so lucky lately. Lions Luck taking it down. Congrats to Lions Luck. Hit a downtown, a dual downtown on Sunday. Rigged. Who got last? Let me see. Last place was, oh, my brother Pat in the chat. Pat must have been smoking or something, and he just, his elephant was moving a little slow. But we love our brother Pat regardless. Shots fired. Lions Luck means 0 chance. Oh my. Shots are fired. Oh my gosh. He said, sounds about right. Lions Luck taking it down. He's still got the luck, ladies and gentlemen. All right, full spots in this break. RGL, Lions Luck, courtesy of RGL. Jeremy C, Bone, TW for 2. Bronco Fan, Luis C for 2. Joshua L for 2. Sam H, Lions Luck with a full spot. Michael C, Sean M, Izzy, DC, MNF and Q with 4. Jake winning the hobby member spot. And then TW, Bronco Fan, Sam H, Josh F, TW, Jesse H, and Luis C all getting in on fillers. Congrats, guys. Lions Luck said, wait, we haven't won a championship? No way. All right, let's get you guys your teams. Lions, they're really close to finally pulling it off. Ooh, 147.
You're doing football? 146.
That's right, we went backwards. Names. RGL down to Luis. Roll the dice 7 times. Good luck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yes, Clons, if you could I'll put a link on here in just 1 second that I'll have you fill out. Luis down to Izzy. Get this done and let people discuss trades, and I will get the link and I'll put it in chat for you. 49ers down to the Vikings. And we went 7 times. Yep, so we're going 7 on this one as well. GB 146. Teams 7 times. And teams, Niners down to the Vikings. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Giants down to the Bears. JML is really taking shots at Lions Luck. Lions Luck, such a good guy.
Oh, no, it's...
All right, full spots here. But were you alive? Luis with the Giants. Sam H with the Raiders. DCQ with the Jets. Bronco fan with the Falcons and the Eagles. Bronco. I'm sorry. You can yell at me. Lions Luck with the Browns. Titans. Oh, God, that's even worse. Joshua with the Commanders. Also with the Bills. Luis with the Colts. DCQ with the Lions and the Chiefs. Lions Luck with the Rams. Sam H with the Niners. Tay with the Texans. Jake with the Saints. Tay with the Bengals Steelers. Tay also with the Vikings. RGL with the Broncos. There's where your Broncos went, Bronco fan. Michael C with the Panthers. DCQ with the Packers. Bone with the Patriots. Tay with the Bucs Seahawks. Jesse with the Chargers. Jeremy with the Dolphins. Sean M with the Cowboys. Ravens. Josh F with the Cardinals. Luis C with the Jags. And Izzy with the Bears. Nice draw for Izzy. Get you guys sorted. You can discuss your trades. And I am going to get this link in chat for Clons real quick.
We are now 3 full, 6 fillers in the NASCAR.
In the NASCAR. Whoops. Yo. Here you go, clones. Click on that link right there. If you could just fill that out and just put clones in the special instructions. That way I know it's you.
Well, it's like again.
And we'll get
My
some.
team's for anyone.
My team's for anyone.
Oh,
Whoops.
we do.
Sorry, I just covered everybody up. My bad.
They have a trade.
We have a trade. Let me see.
Patriots, Broncos.
Patriots and Broncos are the trade. All right. Bone, you had the Patriots. RGL, you had the Broncos. RGL, you now have the Patriots. And Bone, you now have the Broncos. And Bronco fan, unfortunately, Bone is a huge Broncos fan, so I don't think you're going to be able to sneak that one away. Let's see. JML can take the Jets, really? DCQ is such a good dude. All right, DCQ saying JML can have the Jets. JML getting the Jets courtesy of MF and DCQ. And here comes the Drake May Super. Oh, that would hurt, Bone. That would hurt. Tom Brady for RGO. It's all gravy. CJ, RPA at a 10 in the duel downtown. Yeah, you have, and then you had the Vikings that next week and got 2 nice JJ McCarthy's. Yeah, you've been on an amazing run lately. Then winning the spot and craziness. Awesome. Clones, we got you taken care of. Thank you for filling that out. I appreciate that. All right, I think we'll start with, what do we want to start with? Let's start with Phoenix. Then we'll do Chrome. Then we'll do Illusions Photo. And then we'll end with Obsidian. If you guys are good with that. Jake offering the Saints for the Steelers Bengals combo if Tay is around. Yep, Bone got his Broncos. Fire on Breeze and Bowers. Junior wanting to get the B-men spot. Head don't know if Tay is in here or if Tay would be interested in that trade. Tay, if you're in here, if you would like to trade the Bengals Steelers combo for the Saints. If only his first name was Brew Breeze. There we go. Titans Browns for a dead horse. That's a tough spot, man. That's a tough one. For a dead horse.
No one got me.
Amy's dying right now. For a dead horse. This is coming from the same guy who said abracadabra dead guy.
Not really.
All right. I think we're going to get rolling. If there are any trades, just alert me. We'll make it happen. Bronco fan says, show me a big Penix. Not a little Penix. A big Penix. Bronco fan, I would be more than honored to hold a big Penix in my hand for you.
I'm so glad it's off my bedtime.
Amy's like, I am about ready to go to bed. What is going on in here? Good luck, everybody. Let's get rolling. Starting with Phoenix.
I'll trade you 5 base WWE cards.
5 base WWE. You know what? That's a solid trade right there. Solid trade. What about Enos? Yeah, Amy with her Enos.
No, I won't say it.
Oh, that's so funny. Aaron Jones, Gino, Kyron Williams. Ooh, nice rookie rising of Ricky Pearsall. Don't believe these are numbered, just a wave. Yeah.
I need to go out for a drink sometime with Dendon and Lions left.
Exactly.
That would be hilarious.
Will Reichert also on the wave. If you need to break up the Bengals Steelers spot, you could do Bengals Browns Steelers Titans to make it a little more fair. Yeah, the Titans Browns, that's a tough spot. That's a really tough spot. I mean, I guess the only positive is in Chrome you could get a Levis auto, but that's not really. I don't think people are really looking for that. Oh, I got to change the break name. My bad. Yeah, that will be the spot next year. I hope we pull a color blast. I really do. Audric Estime. Bone is going to say one touch that. Siege Strud. Jalen Warren. Zay. And Quay Walker. For the pack. 294 of 399. I almost said 234. He said, yes, please. Next year, Titans for Ward. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that spot will get changed next year. We have to adjust it every single year. We got a spacer in here, and a red, and a contours. Kyler Murray, Gardner Minshew, Tyreek. Our contours. It's our red. Is that a nice big Penix? Our spacer, by the way. Beautiful looking Penix. Non-numbered, but man, this is one of my favorite inserts. So nice. Be a J. That's not a JJ. Dallas Turner on the red. 89 of 99 on the Dallas Turner. Going to the Vikings. Going to Tay. Yeah, those contours are beautiful. Definitely one of my favorite inserts. Jake says, before I go to bed, would anybody like to trade for the Saints? You know what sucks is if Junior was in this break, he would probably trade you. He's a big Saints fan. Junior is not in this break. Raiders could be hot 2 years in a row with Genty. I agree, caveman. I agree 100%. Look at us making deals in advance. Phoenix and Spectra are, I 100% agree with you on that too, Sam. We do have a nice big thick mem here. Nice 6-inch Penix. The card is 6 inches. Brees Hall. Laporta. For the Bucks. Bucky Irving, 17 of 99 on the Bucky. Ooh, that's a nice patch, too. Going to the Bucks, which is a combo team going to Tay. Nice Bucky. Adam Thielen on the red. Adam Thielen is 99 of 99. Nice book in there for the Panthers. And Kool-Aid. My name is Buck, and I like to... Yeah, that Bucky is really nice. Big Buck. Yeah, that's a thickie. Thick boy. Nice looking Bucky. Bucky for the Bucks. Shout out, Kill Bill. Bucky is a dog. I agree, Lions Luck. That dude is awesome. Another Contours here. DJ James. James Conner. DeAndre Swift. There's the Mayo Man. Will Lewis. Contours for the Eagles. Saquon on the Contours. Almost dropped it. 38 of 50. That was almost a PSA 2. Going to the Eagles. Going to Bronco Fan. Bronco Fan got both of the Contours so far in this box. My friend's dog is named Bucky after Bucky Irving. That's awesome. Boy just landed a job at the Air Force Base doing big things. Antigoon. Congrats, dude. Congrats to you. That is awesome. That's now a PS4. It almost was a problem. Oh, starting off with another Penix. Bronco Fan eating so far. Josh Downs. Derrick Henry. Najee. And our purple for the Jets, Devontae. 41 of 249 on the Devontae. Going to JML courtesy of DCQ. Yeah, that's awesome, Antigoon. Congrats, dude. We do like Devontae. Out in LA. That's sweet. Spacer and another Contours. Adam Thielen. Geno Stone. Zach Moss on the silver. Our Spacer Contours is Jonathan Brooks. Jonathan Brooks. This one is not numbered. Just a wave for the Panthers. Such a nice looking card. Going to Michael C. And Rakestraw. 99 or 93, I'm sorry, of 249. Going to the Lions, going to DCQ. No, I have never been to Cali. Closest I've been is Vegas. I haven't really been anywhere west, though. The Spacers. Bones like, look, I'm trying to get whatever I can. Give me them Spacers. Them cardboard Spacers. Where are them Dolphins? This is a heavy one. I don't know. It's tough that they put spacers in this product. I don't know if this is a mem or a spacer. This is a mem. Good luck, everybody. Trey Benson. Kyle Pitts. Matt Stafford. There's a nice bow. LA is only good for big events, not an easy place to get around in. I can imagine it would be hard to get around in LA. For the pack, Josh Jacobs on a nice patch. Josh Jacobs, 33 of 49 on the Josh Jacobs. Going to the Packers. Going to DCQ. Pete. What's up, dude? How have you been? I know you've been busy as hell, man. It is good to see you, dude. Been busy producing New Japan Friday. Nice patch on that. Nice Bone Nix for Bone. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Happy to see you, dude. Guest room is always open, says Keith. I love it. We got a wave here. Braden Fisk. Gabe Davis. Bradley Chubb. Jamar Chase. And Ed Oliver for the Bills on the wave. Just wanted to drop in and say hey to everyone. We appreciate it, Pete. Thank you, man. Always good to see you, man. Appreciate you swinging through. We did. We hit us a super fractor NXT auto of Sean Spears. Cortland Sutton. Josh Allen. That's the man. That's the man right, yeah. Raheem Mostert. Our spacer. Treasured tandems. DJ Moore and Keenan Allen for the Bears. And for the Pack, Edrin Cooper. 140 of 299. Absolutely, Pete. It was fun. We also, I'm not even going to tell you. If you're going to watch it back, I'm not going to tell you what the helmet was. The helmet was awesome, too. Packers doing really well. Getting that mem. Getting some nice numbered stuff. Packers are doing good. I think we have points. I haven't seen points in so long, but we got points. Josh Allen. JC Latham. Derek Stingley. Trey McBride. I got to flip this around because it's showing the code. 600 points. That will be random to everybody at the end. Definitely do not want to show the code on that. I know we got some D-gens in here. These points would be gone in an instant. 600 points is going to be random off. The end of this break. Yep, damn Panini. Well, that should have been one of our autos. Yeah, I would love to hit a color blast. Doesn't look like we're getting a color blast today. Jacob Cohen. Brycey Poo. Travis Etienne. And CMC for the Niners. CMC is 9 of 125. Obsidian has a chance too, yes. Illusions Photo has some good stuff. Chrome. Yeah, I guess Chrome is going to be a little bit tougher for you. Let's do Chrome next. Actually, you know what? Let's do one box of Illusions, then we'll do Chrome, then we'll do another box of Illusions, and we'll end with Obsidian. That way we're not doing two of the same things back to back. Yep, Chargers have been MIA. We need a Lad McConkey. We need a nice Lad McConkey auto or RPA. Yeah, those points took our other auto away from us. Which is really weird, Sam, and I think it's just because he's been doing so well. This is the only thing about this product that I don't like, is always having to flip these cards. Bucky. Russ. Trey Hendrickson. Our clutch. Oh, and it's an auto. Tyreek Hill auto. Jeremy, you asked where the Dolphins were. There you go. Tyreek Hill on the clutch auto. That's dope. 2 of 99 on the Tyreek Hill auto. And we've got a Jaden on the Mystique. Dolphins have come in clutch the last 2 breaks. Sunday night, duel downtown, Dolphins. He went to bed. He was just in here too. He's like, yo, something before I go to bed. Went to bed and then gets a Tyreek Hill auto. Probably not a one touch, but correct me if I'm wrong. Tyreek. That's pretty sweet. Sam said, let me try that. Let me try to go to sleep and see what I hit. Got a mem here. It's actually an auto. Penix. Adam Thielen. Dallas Turner. And our auto, I think, is this way. Will Shipley. Will Shipley for the Eagles. Going to Bronco Fam. Bronco Fan cleaning up right now. Not the team that she wants to clean up with, but there's a Brock. Just a base Shining Stars Brock, but getting the Raiders something. Raiders and Chargers need to heat up. Yep, no Philly. It works. There you go. We'll take some autos. This one is 165 of 199. A Brock auto would be amazing. That would be awesome. Maybe not in this break, but at some point. I would love to be the one to do that. Got another patch auto here. Kyle Hamilton. TJ Watt. Gino. And our patch auto for the Niners. Jacob Cowing. Cowing, it's really hard to see his auto. This is going to be our photo. 16 of 49, I think. Is that 16 or 18? 18 of 49. I believe it's 18 of 49. Going to the Niners, going to Sam. And Malik Neighbors on the Mystique. Yeah, I don't know why they went with that color. He said, my sleep plan kind of worked. As soon as you mentioned it, you got something. I feel like these should fit in here, but then... Okay, this one does. The other one was just a little bit bigger. Nice. Oh, you took that first one. That first photo. There's Brock on the base. Xavier Worthy. Baker. Brock on the base. And Danny Dimes will be our numbered card. 34 of 299 on the Danny. And Caleb on the Shining Stars for the Bears. On to Izzy. Danny Dimes. Where did Danny end up? I know he's not with the Giants anymore. I don't remember where he ended up. He's in Indy. Okay. Thank you. Good old Indy. You think he's going to take Anthony's job? DJ Moore. Marvin Harrison Jr. Bryce Young. Old Dak. Here we go. 52 of 249 on the Dak going to them boys. Sean M. Okay, there's what we needed. We needed a numbered Caleb Williams Mystique. 48 of 199 on the Caleb. Going to Izzy. I have a feeling he's going to... Maybe not at first, but he will. That's what I think too. I think he's going to end up with the job. I think they have a lot of faith in Anthony Richardson. Very athletic guy. But I don't know. I think that they'll make the change. Can't do any worse. Yeah, and I... Thinking about when he was with New York too, and the Giants. I mean... The major weapon they had there, they took away from him. I know they brought in Neighbors, and I think that was a good pick, but Getting rid of Saquon was just like, what are you doing? Max Crosby, Jalen Hurts, K9. We haven't got to do this for a while. 15 of 75 on the Kelsey. Going to DCQ. And Herbie on the Game Magicians. One full spot and 5 fillers left in NASCAR, and we are sold out for the night. You guys are incredible. Incredible. First card broke that. There we go, Jesse. We just had to get that first card. Now we should be good. Austin Eckler. See? See? You called it. Lad. They eat horse feces after they win in Philadelphia. All I need to know. That's a crazy fan base. Jared Goff. TJ Watt is going to be our numbered parallel. 227 of 499. We pulled one of these parallels last week, and it was not numbered. It was the trippiest thing I ever seen. And Drake May on the Mystique. Yep, I agree, RGL. A little too much. They are doing too much. JML is correct. Three packs left in this box. Then we will get into Chrome. And then one more box of Illusions, and then Obsidian. Oh my goodness, Dennis. Saquon. Garrett Wilson. Herbie. For the Ravens, Derrick Henry. Derrick is 25 of 299 on the Derrick Henry. Well, to the Ravens, Sean M. And Joey B on the Amazing. What do you guys think the Ravens are going to do next year? Think they're going to be good? Think they're going to be what they were last year? Just as good, better? What are you guys thinking? My son-in-law is a big Ravens fan. Terry Bradshaw. The Rat. AJ Brown. Highlight swatches for the Chiefs. Oh my God. Another Travis Kelce. What is going on here? This one non-numbered. That's actually kind of crazy that that's not numbered. Going to the Chiefs. Going to DCQ. 15 and 2 Ravens. Wow. Bo Nix on the Mystique. Ravens will look unstoppable and blow it in the playoffs. That's pretty normal. Same for my Bills. Lions, Ravens, Super Bowl, says Sean. I actually like that prediction. I like that. Won't make the Super Bowl, will lose to either Allen or Mahomes. That's typically what happens. That is typically what happens every single year. Saints will be 2-15, says Sam. Depends on how the Steelers quarterback situation plays out. That one is up in the air. Last pack of our first box here. Derek Carr. Patty Mahomes. Lions won't make the Super Bowl with, oh my goodness, Zaire Franklin. Great expectations for the Rams of Aaron Donald. Great expectations? I mean, Aaron Donald is retired. That's a weird name on a card after he's already retired. Okay. Yeah, going to the Rams. Going to Lions luck. And Abracadabra of CD. 206 of 399. Bone says Broncos will win the Super Bowl, and Broncos fan says I'm with Bone. I think the Broncos have a much better chance now. Putting together a solid team over there. They have a lot of faith in his next career. They must. That is a really weird name for this. And put Aaron Donald on it. That's very strange. He was greatly expected to retire. That must have been what it was. I don't understand that. Whoever the refs pick will win the Super Bowl. Oh my goodness. JML's taking shots at everybody tonight. He said Broncos will be third place in their division. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey now, JML. Chiefs will collapse this year. I think they will too. Best D in the NFL this year. Josh was like, let's just see a Jaden. I got the Commanders. I need a... Well, hopefully we can get you a Jaden Auto out of Chrome here. That would be incredible. And all these cards are stuck together. Ricky Pearsall. Malik Washington. Billy Sims. Dermonte Dawson. George Teague. Emmett Smith. Eli. And Bo Nix on the finesse. I know what my team is going to do because they do it every single year. You're going to have a phenomenal season. Everybody's going to talk about Josh Allen should be MVP again. They're going to look awesome in their first playoff game. Then they're going to have to go up against the Chiefs, and they're going to lose. Every year. Even though they'll beat the Chiefs no problem in the regular season. For some reason, they just cannot get over the hump in the playoffs. Yep. Chiefs, Ravens, and Bills at the top of the AFC. Agreed. Broncos fan said, we've sucked for too long. Let us have some hope. Chiefs are fading. I agree with you, JC. I think that team is going to start to slow down. Here's a real question. If in the morning while I'm making my kid an American cheese sandwich, and as I'm opening the American cheese pack, I'm imagining it's a sympathy pack and I'm going to pull a 101, does that make me a degen? No. No. That we're not going to call ourselves that. We're just going to say that's just how much passion we have for the hobby. That's passion. It's a little degen, but it's passion. Jonah Ellis on the refractor. I don't know what the final card is because this isn't stuck to it. And Legends of the Gridiron of Troy Aikman. I like to think you're just very passionate about the hobby, Izzy. These cards love to stick to the sleeves.
One box.
Thanks. Oh, you are right. You are correct.
New box.
I think I was pulling a Color Blast out of a sympathy pack. Spoiler, I didn't. Oh, man. You know what's funny is I always have dreams of pulling 101 on stream. Got a gold here. I think about it all the time, especially like when a big new set comes out. I always like envision myself pulling a nice big 101 for somebody. Haven't had it happen yet.
One day.
One of these days. Will Lewis, Christian Okoye, Andre Tippett, Dan Hampton, and our goal. Oh, come on. We know who we want to see here. Come on, Izzy. We know who we want to see here. I don't think that's Caleb. That's not Caleb. Charles Tillman on the gold. Gold wave. 20 of 75. Really wanted to see Caleb there. Chiefs win Super Bowl with Taylor Swift halftime show. Please no. If the Chiefs make it to the Super Bowl again, I won't watch it. I really didn't watch the Super Bowl last year. But, I mean, that thing was pretty much over at halftime anyway, so. Pulled a Jeter rookie out of a sympathy pack once. There you go. You take that. That's a win for sure. Charles Woodson on the refractor. Jermaine Burton. Braylon Trice. Joe Theismann. Ken Norton Jr. Drew Bledsoe. Every single one of these packs. Bryce Young. And Jim Kelly on the refractor. Chiefs losing Super Bowl with Taylor halftime show would be funny. That would be hilarious. You are not wrong. That would be funny. Still have not seen any of our autos yet. Jim Kelly could sling it. No doubt. Jalen Ford. Sunday swag of Tom Brady. Bucky. Most awkward ride back to the hotel for... Yes, that would be a very awkward ride back. Tim Brown. Bill Bates. 101 of 199. Mason Smith. And there was actually a card stuck to it. It was Steve Hutchinson. Yep. 101 of 199, Mason Smith. Going to the Jags. Yeah, I'm not a Kansas City fan. I know you guys all know that. As a Bills fan, and just because everybody around here is a damn Chiefs fan, because we live so close to Kansas City. Black Lung Pop. Drake May.
That's the word number that I stopped at.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
What I did.
Keyshawn. Josh Cribbs. Weird Al Yankovic halftime show. That would be awesome.
I watched that.
Yep. You got Amy's attention when you said that. She would watch. Dan Marino. Kurt Warner on the refractor. And a Dolphin. Jalen Wright on the Future Stars.
I also have the 3 that you've done so far. Filler.
Oh, okay.
And the highlight items.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Boo. You're right for bed.
Amy going to bed. She's had enough fun for the night. She's leaving us.
Wake up bright and early so I can sort this shit.
Yep. Amy going to be sorting. 1 in 5 left in NASCAR, says JML. Everybody says good night, Amy.
Good night.
Good night, sweetheart. Sleep tight, wherever you are. All right, Leroy Kelly on the refractor. Byron Murphy. Xavier Worthy. Tom Brady. Can we just get his auto, please? Ozzie Newsome. Antonio Freeman. Darren Sproles. And AR. Halftime show we all need is T-Pain. That would be an awesome halftime show. I actually saw T-Pain live. He has so many hits that he's a part of that he can only do like the chorus or like a verse or something of a song. And then he has to go into the next one. There has been a lot of hip hop lately, Bone. I agree with you. Dennis says, next auto will be Tom Brady. I guarantee it. Wow. He's guaranteeing it. Devin Hester. Troy Franklin. Quinyon Mitchell. Irving Fryer. Bob Lilly. Did Barry White just sing in here? No. Got the low voice going. For the Jets, on the purple, Santana Moss. He was a stud. 72 of 275 on the Santana Moss. Going to the New York Jets. JML. He guarantees it, and he sits down. Cannot let her down. Can't let her down, Dennis. Make sure I don't expose any autos here. Oh my gosh, and then we get a Santana Moss for the Commanders. That's funny. Jalen McMillan. Jonah Ellis. Hate when I get vets for other teams, but love every Saints vet. That's exactly how it goes. Exactly. T.O. Andre Reed. Come on. Dwight Stevenson and Calvin Hill. 3 packs left. We should... I'm pretty sure we've only pulled 1 auto, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we only pulled 1 auto. Got an orange here. And this finesse is numbered. Darren Sproles, 81 of 99 on the Darren Sproles. Going to the Chargers. Junior Colson. Those lineman cards need a flag for holding on to the other cards. Exactly. Too many of these, the way the chromium finish is on there, they just get stuck inside the pack and they're a pain. This orange to be something big, and I'm trying my best not to expose it. I thought it was autoed. I was like, wait a minute. Archie Manning. Oh my gosh, another one for the Jets. JML. On the orange. 6 of 25. Olu Fashanu. Rookie. JML getting some nice stuff courtesy of DCQ. Yeah, that's a nice one. People complained about Panini checklist and then open Chrome, pull some dude name like Francis Johnson. Yeah, until Topps has the license, which should be next year, early next year, it's going to be just a lot of vets and then the rookies that they've signed. But once they get the license next year, then they'll be able to put everybody else in the set. They just can't right now. Because they don't have the NFLPA license. Well, there's a nice Jaden Daniels on the all etch. Starting one off for the Commanders there, going to Joshua. Mason Smith. Anthony Gould. My Chrome Breakers box had Estime and Hartman autos almost through. Oh gosh. That hurts. That hurts. Ed McCaffrey. Bob Greasy. And Dylan Lobb for the Raiders. All right, now we just need another Jaden Daniels, but with an autograph on it. Last pack. Feel like we're still doing auto. I could be wrong, but... Yep, there's our auto right there. No idea who it is, but I see we got our auto. CJ Stroud on the 74. Yep, top 74, throwback. Lad McConkey on the refractor. It's a nice looking lad on the 74. Ray Davis. Javon Bullard. Marshall Falk. Mike Singletary. James Harrison in our auto. 29 of 199. Is that a Titan? I said it before this break started. I literally said it before this break started that in Topps you could get a Will Levis auto for the Titans. And there it is. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. That's hilarious. Will Levis auto going to Lions luck. 29 of 199. Yippee. Or the polar opposite of Tom Brady. That's right. Spoke it into existence. I shouldn't have even said anything. Oh my gosh. All right. We need illusions to come in and save some of this. Literally the 2 spots that wanted to trade got autos. That has been the thing lately. soon as somebody wants to trade a spot, that spot typically ends up hitting. Hate that they package these differently. His middle name is Bray. There you go. That counts, right? That counts for something. Just saw another Chiefs logo. Geno Smith. My offer of 5 base WWE cards still stands. Penix. Adam Thielen. Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs. I want a DCQ. This one's non-numbered as well. And an abracadabra of Kyron Williams. Need a nice big auto out of here. Mahomie. The Penix is shrinking through the break. It must be cold. It's the only thing I can think of. Because he was showing up a lot in the beginning. He must have got cold. Dallas Turner. Bucky. Russell Wilson. Yeah, that's exactly who he is. Russell Wilson. Jahmyr Gibbs. 243 of 249 on the Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions. He was in the pool. And Caleb on the amazing. Sometimes the Penix pops out with a bang. Sometimes it happens. Just can't help it, you know? Announcer glitch. Yeah, definitely glitched there for a second. Trey Hendrickson. Derek Carr. Patty. I'm seeing a lot of Chiefs in here. Oh my gosh, and it's Russ again. 491 of 499 on the Russell Wilson. Going to Tay. And Derrick Henry on the Abracadabra. Should start seeing our autos. There's 3 autos and illusions. Zaire Franklin. Terry Bradshaw. The Rat Man. George Kittle. 73 of 99 for the Niners, going to Sam. And a Game Magician of Jordan Love for the Pack. One is Ratford. Yeah, you're right, Paul. There are a lot of Spencer Rattler autos in products. I'm surprised we have not seen one yet in this break. Malachi Corley is the other. You guys are probably right. That is about par for the course here. AJ Brown. Saquon. Garrett Wilson. And Tyler Lockett for the Seahawks. 79 of 399 on the Tyler. Going to Tay. And a nice Drake May on the Illusionists. 13 of 399. Going to the Patriots. RGO. I'm going to feel bad if a Rattler and Corley come out for autos. Yeah. And Latu. He's another one too. I would feel bad too. But that is about normal. Those seem to be the guys that signed everything. Got a mem here. Brock Bowers. Kyle Hamilton. TJ Watt. Instant impact for the Packers, Marshawn Lloyd. And, oh my God, it's the same card that was cut and it was all over it. 207 of 399 on the clutch. This one does not have an auto on it. But it's got some card crumbs. Look at that. All the crumbs that came off that card. Probably from this patch card. Packers have done really well. They've gotten a lot of cards in this break. Yeah, Marshawn Lloyd, yep. Pulp now coming in the cards. Oh my gosh. No Pulp. We desperately need a one-touch, though. Desperately. 2 acetate cards. See, one of them is going to be our auto. Xavier Legette. Xavier Legette and Xavier Worthy back-to-back. Baker Mayfield. Clutch auto. Panini. $42 of $50. We've pulled 3 clutch cards. All of them were Tyreek Hill. 2 of them were autos. What in the world? Rigged. Yeah, glitch in the Matrix for sure. What the hell? Oh, why not? Just have a Tyreek on the back, too, on the Abracadabra. Unbelievable. Unreal. Yeah, the collation here is just... Congrats to Jeremy. But that's frustrating. I mean, that's frustrating no matter if it's in a break or a personal. The only time that makes somebody happy as a personal is if you're a Dolphins fan. And that's a rarity for somebody who's a fan of somebody to get 2 autos back to back like that. That's insane. Brock Purdy. Najee Harris. James Conner. 129 of 199. Malachi Corley auto. He was on the list. He was on the list. And a Josh Jacobs, Illusionist. 13 of 299. Oh, man. This is when you know you've been around card openings too much. When you can start to call out what autos are going to be coming out of the box. Oh, that's so funny. 2 packs left. I think we have 1 auto left. Is it going to be Spencer Rattler? Odds on Spencer Rattler auto. Cooper Kupp. JJ. QJ, who cannot catch a cold. This might be our auto. Anthony Gould. I forgot about Anthony Gould. That's a nice patch, though. This is going to be our photo. 20 of 49 on the Anthony Gould. Going to the Colts. Going to Luis. It's a nice card. And Amon-Ra on the Abracadabra. Well, our second auto wasn't one that we expected. But the Malachi Corley was expected. Nice one for the Colts. Yeah, Gould's not bad at all. We will take that one. It's not another Tyreek, and that's what I'm happy about. If we would have pulled another Tyreek auto in this break, I'd probably lose it. Jeremy would be happy, but... Rome. Scary Terry. Danny Dimes. Blake Corum. 60 of 175 on the Blake Corum. And Shining Stars of DK. All right, we need Obsidian to save us. Come on, Obsidian. This has been a rough one. So far tonight, we have been getting saved by final boxes. I'm hoping that's going to continue. Tyreek auto in this one too? Oh my god. I would lose it. Yeah, not another Tyreek. Opens last pack, sees extra Tyreek auto. I might break something. All right, good luck. Dwight Freeney is our first base. Harrison Smith for the Vikings. He said, don't say it out loud. DJ Moore. We're going to go to our orange here. Oh, that's a nice Drake May. Fire and Ice, Drake May. The Patriots should be non-numbered, yep. Nice looking Drake for the Patriots. And our final card, green, rookie. Raider, that's Brock. Brock Bowers on the green. For the Raiders, going to Sam. Oh my gosh, 4 of 6. 4 of 6. I think we finally got ourselves a one-touch in this break. Wow. Junior's a buyer. Last box magic continues. Yeah, we needed something because that was getting rough. Not the sleeve I want to put this in. Yep, that is the one touch for sure. Brock Bowers to 6. I'm gonna throw I'm gonna grab a blaster of optic and throw it in for you guys. We'll just try another chance. That break was a little bit dustier than I wanted it to be. Let's see. We gotta do black. We have to do black for the Raiders. Sam and Junior making a deal. I love it. Just let me know if everything's all good on both of you guys' end, and then I will send this one. We'll just mail this straight to Junior. Almost bought that on eBay, then it got too rich. Oh, yes. I normally do the black sticker, but I'm going to do silver. Do the full-on black and silver on this. There we go. Brock Bowers to 6. That's nasty. Yeah, gorgeous card. I agree. 4 out of 6. All right, let me grab something else to throw in here for you guys. Actually, we'll do an Optic Mega. How about that? Try to get somebody else something nice. A break was just a little bit too dusty. And I know that that's a slower break for us to fill. So I appreciate you guys filling that one up. So let's try to get you guys something else. Let's try to get somebody else something nice. Maybe we can hit a downtown or an uptown or something. Good luck. Absolutely. Yep. I appreciate all you guys for jumping in. So I want to take care of you guys, and We have an Uptown in the first pack. Uptown in the very first pack. Wow. Wow. It's paying off. Paying off. All right. Marshawn Lloyd. Joe Milton. Harrison Smith. Curtis Samuel. Zach Ertz. DeAndre Hopkins. Hey, it's going this way. Good luck, everybody. That's Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors for the Giants going to Louise. Uptown of Malik Neighbors. Nice one. Very nice. Absolutely. Sweet card. Get that one touched for you. For the free. I definitely feel a lot better. Again, I wish I could hit something for everybody in the break, but I feel a lot better getting another nice card out of that, because that was a rough break for everybody. And of course, we're going to send all you guys some packs and stuff too, so hopefully you guys will hit something nice out of them. I know some of our sympathy packs we've sent out, people have hit kabooms. They've hit low number Jadens. It always can happen, so. Absolutely, Luis. Yep, I agree, Jesse. $200 easy on that one. First pack Magic, Malik Neighbors, Uptown. Going to the Giants, going to Luis on a filler. That's awesome. In the nice chrome GTI. One touch too. 195 to 247 are the last 5 sold. That's awesome. Congrats, Luis. All right, well, let's see what the rest of this box has to offer now that we've hit the Uptown. DJ James on the silver. Jalen Polk Mem on the bottom here. Will Reichert. Jameer Gibbs. QJ. Michael Mayer in our Mem. For the Panthers, Jonathan Brooks. Jonathan Brooks on the blue hyper. Rookie Phenom. Here comes the Rattlers and Latus. Wow, I can't believe out of the very first pack out of the Mega. That was wild. Brock Bowers Obsidian Blue out of 25 last sold for 165. So the green out of 6 has to be way higher than that. Yeah, and there's probably no out of 6s that were that have been sold yet, would be my guess, because it's such a Obsidian is still kind of new, and the out of 6 is going to be tough. Tank Dell, DJ Moore, Chris Godwin, Leonard Williams, and on the throwback, DeMarcus Lawrence. There's a 94. 2014, sorry. 2014 retro of DeMarcus Lawrence. Few more packs here, and we'll get you guys, we'll do a recap. Get you guys into a, oh my God, I thought that was I was like, that's not possible in the same box. Hey, there's a lot too. Get you guys in a race, and then we'll move on to Star Wars. Darius Robinson, Travis Etienne. What was the Bowers from? It was from Obsidian International. CJ Mosley, Aaron Rodgers, and a Bo Nix on the passing grade. Played against Pat Surtain Sr. in high school. JML, probably around 225 to 250. Yeah, it's not autoed. So I would agree. $200 to $300 range. Devin Leary, Jermaine Burton, Josh Hines Allen, the wrong Josh Allen, Kyle Hamilton, Geno Smith. So on the playground though. Debo. And Ennis Rakestraw on the blue hyper. The Lions. Last pack of this break. Thank you guys for jumping into this one. It's Bo Nix on the base. Sam Darnold. Xavier McKinney. Tyson Bagent. Pat Fryermuth. Dallas Goedert. And our blue hyper. There's the Rat Man. Spencer Rattler for the Saints. Have 2 and willing to trade plus cash. Wow. Yep, there he is. We knew we would see Spencer at some point. The amount of top loads in this is comical, by the way. Lots of top loads in this one. Let's do a quick recap. Get you guys in a race, and then I can get Star Wars all ready to go. Malachi Corley auto, 2 freaking Tyreek autos. Unreal. Yeah, Bronco fan, if you're still in here, Bone wondering if you have a base optic Bo Nix rookie card. Olu Fashanu. Jets had a nice little run in the middle there. And if you guys make any deals on the cards, just let me know. We do actually sort and ship tomorrow. So I would probably need to know, as long as I know by like 10 a.m. my time, which would be like 8 a.m. on the West Coast. Note to self, when the Dolphins go over trade, take them. Yeah, the last 2 breaks have been very good for the Dolphins. Very, very good for the Dolphins. Put that Knicks rated rookie and Broncos stuff. Bone, I appreciate it, man. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I know that'll make her happy. Oh, there she is. Said not optic yet. Let me grab it real fast. I think that was one of the last ones, wasn't it? This one right here? This one gonna go to Bronco fan, courtesy of Bone. Thank you, Bone. That's awesome. Go. Going to Bronco fan. And our 1 touches in that break. Got a Uptown of Malik Neighbors. And the Brock Bowers from Obsidian. 4 of 6. Beautiful card. And that does it for the break. RGL gets all what? The breaks? I can't read that, Dwayne. I don't know if no, actually, see, this Sunday we are not going this Sunday. We're taking this same Sunday off. And then we'll see what we've got for, she'll be back on the 18th. Not sure yet what she's doing for that. I know we're going to look for some Minecraft. We're asked about Minecraft quite a few times, so we're going to try to get some Minecraft. And then as far as like sports, yeah, Sunday's Mother's Day. Amy lost her mom not too long ago, so she doesn't really want to. And I respect her for that. So She just kind of wants to have the day. Oh, let me get you guys over here. She just kind of wants to have the day to just chill. So, but yeah, I'll definitely work with her. And if there's anything that you guys would like to see, shoot me an email or let me know in chat. And I'm sure she'll be down to do it. All right, shuffle one time. First place, $10 store credit. Or you can risk it on the wheel. Get these here, take these down, and then I will be back to get Star Wars going. Cheap Marvel. Everybody's interested in some Marvel. I know she'd be down to do some Marvel. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Dwayne. He tried to spell something a couple times and it didn't come across, so I don't know what he's trying to say. Oh, we have to random for these points too. Let me take these down. I will be right back. Forgot we had some points to random. Oh my gosh, look at Bone out of nowhere. Bone taking it down. Bone, would you like the $10 store credit or would you like to risk it on the disrespectful wheel, sir? And then we will run our race back, but we'll just do it for 30 seconds and winner will get the points, the 600 points. Let's do a race again. Shuffle one time. Oh, let me change the time on this. There we go. Shuffle one time. First place is going to get the 600 points. Good luck, guys. If Bone's not here, we'll just give him the $10 store credit. He says, risk it. Okay. How many times would you like me to shuffle it, sir? Luis. Luis is going to take down the points. Luis came in clutch in that break. All right. 600 points going to Luis. Bone says no shuffling, just straight spin. I think it's sitting right there. Just a straight spin. Good luck, Bone. get there. See, and it claps. That's how disrespectful this wheel is. It claps when you lose. Sorry, Bone. I thought you were going to get it. I really thought you were going to hit it. Let me get you over here so you can see this. I know. Luis, 600 points going to you, sir. Yeah, boo on that. That's disrespectful. All right. This still says May the 4th. This is not going to be called May the 4th. We're going to call this one Black Space. Obviously copied everything from the last breaks, so we have it all the same. We've got fillers in this one. Oh, I don't even have you guys over here. My bad. We've got how many fillers here? 12 fillers taking the top 3. Tom Z for 4. You do not want to convert, Tom Z, I'm assuming. Going for the multiple spot. D-Gen. Keith W. Caveman for 2. Luis for 3. And Electra for 2. Add me on Insta. So. Yep. He's D-Genning it. I love it. Yep. Just let me know when you guys get everything all worked out. And then we'll put Junior's name on it and get it taken care of. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's get you over here. We are now on 148. 25% fillers. Top 3. Why didn't any of that type? I'm tripping. 148. Wow. Losing it. Top 3. There we go. Tom Z down to Electra. Roll the dice 6 times. Good luck. Gonna hit the sack. Good night, Colfax and chat. Best of luck, guys. Izzy, thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. I'm so glad I didn't dust you tonight. I'm glad you got in. Have a good night, sir. 4, 5, and our top 3 are Tom Z, Keith W, and Electra. All getting in on this one. Congrats to you guys. Let me grab those who did not hit. Add you to the no-hit filler race. There we go. And the ones that did hit. Congrats to you. Our full spots in this break. Caveman for 2. Jade A for 1. Tom Z. Keith W. Tiki. Caveman for 2. Luis for 2. Slay for 1. Sam H. Tom Z. Keith W. And Electra all getting in on fillers. All right, let's get your letters. Congrats to you guys. TB 148. Names. Caveman down to Electra. Rolling the dice 4 times. Mount 2 getting late here on the East Coast. Good night. Catch everyone later. Thank you so much, JC. I appreciate you hanging out, man. 3 and 4. Caveman down to Tiki. And our letters A down to UVWYZ. Also going to go 4 times on this one. One, 2, 3, and 4. C down to L. Caveman with C, Tom Z with R, Caveman with M and N, also with D, Keith with A, Luis with S and G, Slay with E and F, Sam with T, X, and 2, Jade with B, Tom Z with O, P, and Q, Electra with J and K, Keith with U, V, W, Y, and Z, Caveman with H and I, and Tiki with L. Get you guys sorted. You can discuss trades. And I'm going to grab the boxes real fast. Yes, JML is correct. Sketches are random. This is a tall stack here, so let me back off just a little bit here. We've got our 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. And our 3 boxes of Hyperspace. Any sketches or one-of-ones that are, well, all sketches, no matter what. Actually, we'll keep this down. We'll start with this. All sketches are random, no matter who the character is. Sketches always get randomed. Everything else should be pretty simple. Goes to the letter associated with it. Sketches will be random. Let me clean this up a little bit. You know, I got smart, and I did what RGL does. Instead of using a Swiffer, I got one of these things. This is way better. Every time I hit this stuff with a Swiffer, it just goes up in the air and then ends up right back down on the mat again. Much better. Lecter says, I feel like there is a super in this break. I hope so. Colfax, before we start, have I told you I love you? You should tell the card gods that you love them. Tom Z wanted to buy an... I actually do not have any more. This is all I have left. Everything in Star Wars that we had left from Sunday night, I put into this break. This is it. Then I'm out. Then I got to get some more. Otherwise, I would definitely help Tom Z out. Hook him up. This is it. Same with NASCAR. That'll be the end of the NASCAR that I have too. All right. I think we're ready to go. I don't see anybody doing any trades. I think we're ready to rock. I'm actually going to cut this on the bottom. I don't like cutting the top of this box. Too nice of a box to cut the top of it. What do you guys want to do? Should we do back and forth? Hyperspace and then Chrome Black and back to Hyperspace? Or should we do all the Hyperspace at one time? Oh, JML. My goodness. JML. Hyden V. Wow. V, get him. V says do all the hyper first. Keith says go back and forth. Next time you get Star Wars, buy one more Hyperspace so I can degen one. Tom Z, I got you, brother. I got you. Again, I don't know the names of a lot of this stuff, so it's going to be fun. Fanbass. Nuna, or as Amy was saying, Nunya. Planetary Ion Cannon. Yoda. Southern Mustafarian, or as Amy would say, Southern Mustard Man. K3PO. R2D2. General Tarpals. Erte. 21B on the refractor. And that's the last one. I thought there was one more. Going to the TX and 2 spot. Going to Sam. Really want to see some sketches for sure in this. Now, one time we did 2 Hyperspace and 2 Chrome Black. We got sketches in both of our Hyperspace boxes. That was amazing. Like to see that happen again. All right, Hoth Rebel Trooper. You know what? I gotta change the break name. And a nice Kylo Ren on top. Let me change the break name. Don't want that to be confusing. Black Space GB 140. There we go. Nice Kylo Ren. C-3PO. Sand Hill. Theta Class T2C Shuttle. Naboo Royal Guard. The old Wookiee Long Gun. Lando Calrissian. Captain Typho. 59 of 75 on the Captain Typho. Going to Caveman. And Padme on the refractor. Is this the one the Jabba Super was in? Asking for a friend. The Bowers card is for Goonier. Awesome. Thank you guys for being able to do that. I know that makes both of you guys happy. That's awesome. I will get his name on it and make sure it goes to him. Absolutely. Saves everybody the fees and the shipping and packaging and saves all that. Long as it's confirmed on both ends, and I trust Junior. I've known Junior long enough. He's a solid dude. But still, it's good to hear both of you guys say it's a done deal. Let me go ahead and make a note real quick. All right. I've got it noted. That's awesome. That was a sweet card, by the way. Absolutely, Sam. I agree. Somebody who actually cares. Luke. Naboo Starfighter. Nice Darth. 2-1B. Padme. Jar Jar. Snowspeeder. See, I don't know this guy's name. Lasmic? I don't know. Security S5 Blaster and Phalampacet. And not pay taxes on it. That's right. Everybody makes out well in this situation. There's always that fear of you do a personal deal with somebody and you send the money and then you're like, I hope they send it. Don't have to worry about that. This pack does not want to work with me. Newt Gunray. Maximilian Veers. Rune Hako. The old landing ships. Sid Bibble. Yeah, and that's another thing. I think it's what? It's over $200. It has to go to authentication. And then it just sits there. X-Wings. Captain Panaka. Oh, that's dope. Chewie. 23 of 99 on the Chewie. Going to Caveman. That's badass. And Lando Calrissian double crosses Han Solo. This will go to L. Going to Tiki. 250. Okay, thank you, Michael. Yeah, and the authentication isn't even that good. Yeah, you don't really know. They're just looking at the listing and being like, oh yeah, that looks the same to me. Or they'll be like, this isn't the same because the listing didn't mention this. It's a weird system. Sold a Drake made Deca Mojo that just cleared authentication after 2 weeks. Unreal. That's too long. Too long. Got our scope here. OPC Killer. Multi-Troop Transport. Leia. Jedi Interceptor. The Aqua Monster. Rogwart. Tauntauns. Royal Starship. Oh, that's sweet. C-3PO on the scope. Caveman going nuts with the C-spot right now. C-3PO on the scope. And Jar Jar on the refractor. They hit me for $85 in fees? Ouch. I think they do that like a percentage of what the total sale is, right? That just hurts. Been taking on average 2 days once they receive it on my end. Okay. 13%. Ugh. That hurts. That's a stinger. Not real sure what that is. Boba Fett. My Leia, Wampa, Stat, Millennium Falcon, Gungan Bongo Submarine, Elder Spinoza, Rick Ollie, our white. First arrival of General Tarpals, 12 of 99. Going to Luis. Yeah, white chrome, automatically nice. I agree. Nice looking card. And Snow Speeder on the refractor. Yeah, the whites are really clean. G-Spot feeling it. And Boba. 2 packs left in this first box. Looking for a sketch. Don't see a sketch in this one. Sabe. Obi-Wan. Richelieu. Republic Frigate. Kaibuck. Droidica. ISP Speeder. Republic Attack Gunship. Bought my Maurice Super on 426. Seller was away until 429. Card just got to authentication today. Oh, he won't get until Monday. Oh my gosh. Wookiee Catamaran. And a Colo Clawfish. Yeah, the waiting time that it takes, I'm not a fan. Yeah, it's a lot of different stops and a lot of different people handling the card. Another thing that makes me nervous. Too many people with their hands on the card. Last pack of this first box. No sketch in this first box. Corporate Alliance Tank Droid. Droid Starfighters. Naboo Starskiff. Ugnaught. Senator Palpatine. Mustafar Lava Flea. Anti-Infantry Turret. AAT Battle Tank. Planetary Ion Cannon. 185 of 199. Going to OP and Q. That's Tom Z. And Han Solo rescues Luke Skywalker. Going to H. Going to Caveman. Alright, we need a banger out of chrome. The first box wasn't horrible, but really looking for something like a sketch. And USPS, I always pay for the insurance for any card over $100 just in case. They only lost one card I sold or bought. Thankfully, it was just a $12 Kelsey patch, and they sent me the money. USPS is the worst. They drive me crazy. This has got to be a good sign, right? It's a little extra plastic. Let me make sure I've got my club cover IDs up. Looking for some ENF, says Slay. Slay, I'm surprised you're still awake, my guy. Going strong. He's like, yo, I had to see the break. Every time I have any delay, it's the Indianapolis stop. Trying to think of where I've seen some problems. Georgia is one that I saw that was a problem. By the way, I can see the auto, and it's a banger. There's our insert. There's our auto. Here's our pack. Portland and Indy, yep. Kentucky is where you have a hang up. Hey, we got an orange in the back here. Marva Andor. Young Ahsoka. General Hux. And our orange to 25. 12 of 25. Chewie. That's dope. 12 of 25 Chewbacca. Caveman continuing to eat with the C spot. That's dope. Yeah, we added a Star Wars and a NASCAR. I'm sorry, Lion's Den. He's like, I didn't know. Actually, I think these will fit. Yeah, it was a last minute ad. Nice Chewy. Leave these up real quick. Yeah, doing the one mini box, it's definitely smart. Yeah, definitely a good idea. Definitely keeps the price down. All right. This one is the insert, right? Nope, this one is the insert. All right. Our insert. The Grand Inquisitor. We disregard the, so this goes to G, which is Luis. The Grand Inquisitor. Yeah, that's a good one. But this auto, I don't know if it's numbered or anything. I just saw the auto, and I know that people are going to like this one. Cad Bane on the auto. Non-numbered. That's a nice one. Caveman, again, with the C spot, is going crazy. Cad Bane, that's a good one. Very nice. Give him some confetti for that one. Nice one going to Caveman. All right. Box number 2 of Hyperspace. C men and C women. That makes sense, especially with how crazy C is going right now. Let me take this out just to make sure. Yep. Store got absolutely cooked. I know. You guys are animals. I love it. All right, good luck on Hyperspace box number 2. All right, ISP Speeder, Republic Attack Gunship, Wookiee Catamaran, Corporate, man, we got all the ships in here. Jeez, Droid Starfighters. What in the world? Naboo Starskiff. Damn, whole pack was almost all ships. Ugnaught. Palpatine. And Wedge, 163 of 199 on the Wedge Antilles. Wedge is going to Keith. And Obi-Wan Kenobi versus Anakin Skywalker. Going to OPNQ, Tom Z. Yeah, JML, we should definitely take a look at it and see what makes the most sense and make some adjustments and make sure everybody's getting a fair shot. Even better can go by last name, so Vader is V, Tarkin is T. Yeah, we could. It's just that then it throws off all the other spots, and we'd have to just readjust all the spots then to make sure that some aren't stronger than others. So I think we kind of end up in the same position. Best thing is just to figure out what spots are really strong, and typically we just put them on their own if they're really strong. But then if they're like overly strong, even as a solo, then we have to split them. So like in Disney, we did that. We split M. So we have M men and M women. Because yeah, Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Moana, Mulan, all that kind of stuff. So it gets kind of wild. So then we have to split the letter in half. Fambas, Nuna, Planetary Ion Cannon, Yoda, Southern Mustafarian, K3PO, Wampa on the Refractor. That's it. I always think there's another card for some reason. Might add some extra spots to even out. Yeah. Star Wars is a tricky one. Especially, it really comes down to what product is being opened. That also causes a little bit of an issue. Each product is like, obviously you've got your big names, but some of these things, like we didn't have X or 2 on here when we started the breaks on Sunday. But then Hyperspace has like the X-Wing and all that. So kind of throws some things off. Tarpulse, Erte, Hoth Rebel Trooper, Kylo. Man, that is cut horribly. Left to right. Eesh. These two always follow each other. Sandhill, T2C Shuttle, Dorme, 12 of 25 on the Dorme. That's sweet. C is heavy in most of them, but most characters are seamen. Yeah. Stat. It's just like football and everything else. There's like 6 good spots overall, and then another spot may get lucky. It's definitely tough. Like Star Wars, all the spots can hit. Football's a little bit different. Yeah, because teams get hot in certain years. It kind of fluctuates. Wrestling is kind of that way too, but the spots are put together in a way that they all should be pretty close. Obviously in football, it's hard to get close to like Commanders. Like that's just, it is what it is. But in most of these breaks, we do the best that we can to try to make the spots. I gotta grab some top loaders here. As fair as possible. And in one break, C will go crazy. And then in the next break, S will go crazy. And it's like, you just can't really prepare for that kind of stuff. Like, you just don't know what's going to come out of the product. So you're just looking at the checklist and saying, this is really strong. This should be on its own. And it may be a really strong spot, but it may only be like one character that's really strong. So there's no quantity there, but there's quality. And that's what starts to make things really difficult. It's all, a lot of it's just guessing and running multiple breaks until we kind of feel it out. Sketches being random is the equalizer for sure, because everybody has a shot. Star Wars is tough because you almost have to change spots, but yeah, that's right. Every product is going to be different. That is 100% correct. Oh, Lion's Den, I got you. Let me do that. Let me do that right now. Just so Amy normally would take care of that for me. I'm gonna switch this just so you guys know. Oh, I don't even have you listed on there yet. Okay, I will remember that. People in chat remind me too when I go to do fillers. Lion's Den would like to convert. Normally Amy takes care of all that, but she is in bed, so. Yep, absolutely. I got you, sir. Ordered my CT machine so I can scan the Star Wars bot. Oh my God. Luke. Naboo Starfighter. Darth. Starting stick. 21B. Padme. Jar Jar. And the Famba. It's not like WWE breaks and a big card always goes to the letters. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, of course in Star Wars, D for Darth. Like everybody wants to go after like Darth or L for Luke and all that. But as everybody sees, the C spot tonight has gone crazy. So you can't really anticipate that. Things just kind of happen. We could do this. We could run this exact same break back and no more cards for C spot would hit. It's so hard to know what's going to happen. And we try to make it fair to everybody in the break is the goal. Snowspeeder. I can never see his name. Blaster. Nate Gunray. Maximilian. Rune Hako. Landing Ships. Sid Bibble. I don't know what this is. What is this? That is a weird looking insert. Non-numbered, but very strange looking. Anakin Skywalker and Padme. Planet Variation. Thank you. Ship flying to Kashyyyk. It is numbered, top right. You're right. 41 of 99. Thank you, guys. So, yeah, this is the Corporate Alliance Tank Droid. Okay. I was going to say there's got to be a name on here somewhere. That is cool. I've opened a ton of this, and I don't think I've ever seen one of these. Of the variations. That's awesome. Our scope here. Boss Nass. X-Wings. Captain Panaka. OPC Killer. Multi-Troop Transport. Leia. Jedi Interceptor. Aqua Monster. And Luke. Going to Tiki. Luke. Very nice. On the scope. And Millennium Falcon. One for each of the planets for them. Next year's will focus on one of the 4. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was kind of hearing too, is that the next release will be focused on 4 different planets. So hyperspace is these 4, and then they'll have another one that's on, or that's for 4 different planets. Two packs left of hyperspace, then we'll do another chrome black. Open the opposite of how I normally do it. Rogwart. Tauntauns. Royal Starship. Oh my god, these cards. Boba Fett. My Leia? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Wampa. Stat. Millennium Falcon. And Queen Helena? 64 of 199. Going to OP and Q, going to Tom Z. And the Bongo Submarine. Gungan Bongo Submarine. Feel like I'm not saying words. One pack left, and we'll go to our next box of chrome black. Still have card dust. Still no sketch. This is crazy. The Submarine. Elder Spinoza. Rick Ollie. Buyer on any nice Han Solo card, says Tom Z. Obi. Frigate. Kaibuck. Droidica. And a Sando Aqua Monster. All right. That box was a little dustier than the first one was. Next box of chrome black. So our insert. This one is our auto. And our pack. Yeah, I agree. It's going to be at a 199. The Mandalorian, first base. Morgan Elsbeth. Oh, that's nasty. Darth Maul. And our numbered card. I think it's 198. These numbers are so small. Obi. That's dope. Obi-Wan Kenobi to 199. Nice card for the PC, says Tom Z. Nice Darth. These cards. Have a good night. Thank you, Bronco fan. Thank you so much. One of these days, I'm going to get you the Broncos. I don't know when. I try every time. But one of these days, we're going to make it happen. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. That's our auto. This is our insert. One day, exactly. Have a good night. Darth Maul, 25 years of Darth Maul is our insert. And our auto. To 25. Jason Sendola. 1 of 25 on the Jason Sendola. Going to Electra. That's dope. So does that go to 2 or D? This one? Believe it goes to D. Yep. Goes to D, yep. Jason Sendola to 25. All right, one more box of each. Oh, I wish that would have been Kylo. Kylo auto to 25 would have been incredible. Get this out just to be sure. All right, where's this damn sketch at? We need the sketch. Oh, it's funny, I just said I've never seen one of the planetary variations. I think we just got another one. Wedge. Darth Sidious. Trandashan. Cancel. Queen Jamelia. Versantin. Queen, Chief Tarful. That's actually pretty dope. 57 of 99 on the planet variation. So I'm going to S, going to Luis. Yeah, that's sweet looking. And Newt Gunray and Rune Hako captured, going to M and N. Good old Darth Sidious. Have a lot of top loads in this break too. Still no sketch. Captain Panaka. OPC Killer. Multi-troop transport. Leia. Jedi Interceptor. Sendo Aqua Monster. Rogwart. Tauntauns. Jump to Hyperspace. That's a sweet looking card. This one going to J. Going to Electra. That's awesome. And Rune on the refractor. It would look amazing in red. You are right. Get that to 5. Yeah, that would be crazy looking. That's sweet. Yeah, the cockpit view is really, really cool looking. I think Amy didn't get a sketch on Sunday either, did she? Out of hyperspace. We're still... This is box number 6. Boba. Box number 6, still looking for a sketch. Helder Spinoza. And a Queen 179 of 199. Going to OP and Q. And landing ships on the refractor. I don't know, actually. I want to say yes, there is a black, but I don't want to be wrong. JML might know better than I do. Heading to sleep. Thanks for the break. See y'all next time. Sam, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us, dude. I'm glad you were able to get something nice and then make a deal with Junior, and that's awesome. Oh, you don't think so? Okay, JML. I didn't know if there was one or not. I thought there would be, but doesn't sound like there is one. Republic Frigate, Kybuk, Droidica, ISP Speeder, Republic Attack Gunship, and an OPC Killer. Yeah, there's black in Chrome. I don't think there's one in hyperspace, unfortunately. Mixture Tops has made the same parallels with the same numbers in all products. Yes. That will be so nice. It's definitely confusing jumping between Tops and Panini right now. I'm just starting to get it down, and then everything's going to be over on the top side, so it's not even going to matter. Dorme. 4 of 75 on the Dorme. On a D. And Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi versus Darth Maul. On a OP and Q. Alright, a few packs left. Still got a chance. Still got a chance to hit a sketch. Our scope here. Boss. Nightbot going crazy right now. Must be the top of the hour. Gunji. Cloud Car. Kadu. And Theta Class T2C Shuttle. Going to TX and 2, going to Sam. And Sid Bibble, or CO Bibble, I don't know. On the refractor. Dustin, my guy Jade, I think I'm Dustin Slay too. And Keith. I haven't said their names much. Feel like everybody else has gotten something decent. Yeah, Jade and Slay and Keith, I think, have been pretty quiet in this break. Battle Droid, Gondola, Imperial Probe, Booma, Peter Salardo, Chewy. I don't even know how to say that. Lobot. And Peter Salardo. One of Tom Z. 22 of 99. And Boss Nass on the refractor. Nothing big, but not completely dusted. That's good. That's good. Don't want to. I don't think I've said Jade or Slay's name once in this break. Need something nice for both of them. We got one pack of hyperspace left, and then our last box of black. It's getting late. No sketch. 6 boxes, no sketch. Crazy. He is good in masterwork, but not as many in hyperspace. That makes sense. Yeah, might have to kind of take a look. There's a Han. Take a look at some of these if we're going to do this break back again and not have masterwork in it. Boba Fett Starship. AT-AT Driver. Colo Clawfish. And Tauntauns. All right. Last box. Chrome Black. Need something for Jade and Slay. Insert our auto and our pack. Got for a numbered card to 199. Commissioner Hellgate. Poggle the Lesser. Padme. And our numbered card, 35 of 199. Cobb Vanth. The C spot has literally eaten this break. Yeah. Yeah, the C spot has definitely won this break. No doubt about it. Jade and Slay, I will take care of you guys. Obviously, I'll send packs to people who didn't hit very much, but Jade and Slay, I'll do something for you guys because I think you guys got like dusted. Our insert. Of course, it's Darth Maul. And last card of the break. Auto. Give my 2 queens numbered to Slay and Jade, please. Are you sure, Tom Z? I really appreciate it, man. 12 of 50. Oh my God. Cham Sindola. Which spot is it going to? Going to the C spot. Wow. In my black break, the E spot crushed it. That's always the most difficult part, is you just never know from break to break. Sometimes a spot will go crazy. Again, we could run this break back and not see another C card. That's what's so wild about it. Yeah, it's a tough deal. Jade is so sick that they removed his gallbladder again. Oh my God. Caveman's personal, aka Colfax breaks. Yeah, that was rough for Jade and Slay. That was not good. Not good at all. Lots of top loads here. Get through these, and Jade works the bunny ranch now. Get you guys in a race, and then we'll get NASCAR. Wrap up with NASCAR for the night. So I said, at least I golfed good tonight. What did you end with, Slay? No, you said you were 2 under earlier. Soon to be joined by more WWE divas. Chewy. 88 total. I don't know what par is on that course. I'm not up on the golf enough to know what the total is. I haven't golfed in so long. I really want to go do some golfing again. That's so much fun. 72. Partner was getting hammered up, but I told him I wanted to hurry and get home from the Star Wars. Oh no. And then you got to watch this. You got to watch the dusting. Cham Sindola auto to 50, sorry. 12 of 50. Darth Maul insert. Got that blazing hot ENF spot, I know. Jason Sindola to 25. 25 years of Darth Maul. Cad Bane. Nasty auto. And Grand Inquisitor. And that will do it for the break. Let's grab you guys, get you in a race, and get NASCAR all set up. Let's see, close some of this. Get you guys over here. I wish we had some little speeders or something for Star Wars, but don't really have any Star Wars themed stuff. I guess we could do a robot race. That's close enough. All right, Keith, down to Keith. Get these all put away. Get the rest of these orders in. And then we'll get NASCAR going. If I was a betting man, I would say Caveman wins this. Thank you, V. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much. I'll try to jump in and hang out. I'm kind of in the same boat as JML. I have such a hard time finding the time to sit in on the breaks, but I will do everything I can to jump in there and hang out with you. So I appreciate it. That wasn't going to fit there. All right. I will be right back. grab the NASCAR here. 18 seconds left on the clock. Sam trying to make a push. Oh, look at Luis. Luis taking it down. I think Luis said he went to bed, right? I will make a note. Unless you are still in here, Luis, let me know. Oh no, Luis is still with us. Luis, would you like the $10 store credit? Or do you want to spin on the disrespectful wheel? He is on a heater. Luis has had himself a good night tonight. Said, spin it. How many times would you like me to shuffle? Luis has been on one tonight. Just like I remember week 13. Week 13 was a great week for you. 4 times, says Luis. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck, sir. Oh, yeah. He did it. He did it. $50 going to Luis. It has been his night. The risk paid off. Congrats to Luis. The wheel was not disrespectful to you tonight, sir. That's awesome. He says, rigged. Crack the code. JML's well, you got your money back. Somebody else spun and didn't get anything. Absolutely, man. I'm glad you got it. I hate seeing people lose on this wheel. JML, yeah, you got hosed because it should have been on the 50. It was like right there on the line. In fact, I was told you owe me 50 now. I thought that was the deal. I thought that's what we were doing. All right, let me get you guys over here. We got our 23 and 24 Prism. 23, 24. And NT. JML says, unreal. We'll start with 23. I got to get the spreadsheet finished up here real quick and change the break name, and then we are ready to rock. We'll get rolling. Oh, it's been a fun night. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys jumping into all these and filling these all up. Been a blast. Joshua. Absolutely, Luis. Thank you so much, man. Congrats on the wonderful night for you. It was a great night for you. Have a good night, man. And then Lions Den said he wanted to convert. So we are going to just put Lions Den in as a full spot. All right, we should be all good to go. Let me change the name of the break and we're off. Let's see. This is now Go Fast. GB 149. All right. Get you guys over here so you can see everything we got going on. We've got, 8 fillers here? 8 fillers, taking the top 2 Lions Den converted. So we are down to 2 fillers instead of 3. For our full for our filler spots, we have Caveman for 3, Izzy for 2, Slave for 1, Joseph B for 1, and Daniel A for 1. Good luck, everybody. All right, GB 149, 25%. Filler, top 2. Caveman down to Daniel A. 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the top 2 are Caveman and Izzy both making it in. Izzy's had a wonderful night with fillers tonight. We will, before we get started, we will run our no-hit fillers. Anybody who had a filler tonight that did not make it in, we will run a race for you guys real quick. Izzy, all the way up to David P. Put you guys in a quick race. Love to have the K spot. If I don't get it and someone wants to trade, let me know, says Joshua. Let's do cars on this one. Makes sense. Made top 2 5 out of 6 times. That's crazy. We go Izzy all the way up to David P. 30 seconds on the clock. First place is going to get $25 store credit. Good luck, everybody. And then we'll get you guys your letters. Maybe somebody will hit a bounty tonight. Just not the one that counts. No matter, I'm riding. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Again, I wish everybody could hit and get in, and I wish it would work that way for everybody. Kelly's going to take this one down. Kelly R. getting $25 store credit. Awesome. Congrats to Kelly on that one. Thank you to everybody who grabbed a filler tonight. And let's get over to our full spots. Caveman for 3, RGL for 1, JML for 1, Dwayne for 1, Tiki, Jade, Joshua L, Lions Den, and Caveman and Izzy both getting in on fillers. We got both the Lions in here. I love it. All right. B149 names. Caveman down to Izzy. 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Joshua down to Dwayne. And our letters A down to T. GB149 letters. Also going to go 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. R down to D. You guys were with me last week. You know that NASCAR is something I'm still learning too, so I don't even know what the strong spots are here. Joshua with the R, RGL with NPWZ, Lions Den with B, Caveman with S, Izzy with L and M, Jade with A, Caveman with T, JML with J, Caveman with EFGH, Caveman with K, Tiki with C, and Dwayne with D. You guys can discuss your trades. Let me get you sorted. There we go. Joshua saying that he'd love to have the K spot, which Caveman has. Joshua has R. Joshua, I don't know if you would want to ask Caveman if he wants to trade for the R spot. Last time Caveman had the R spot, he hit about 65 Richard Petty's. That break was crazy for Caveman. We'll let you guys chat for a minute. If there's anybody that wants to trade. J Mel said, I got my spot, the J spot. Caveman says he will swap Joshua if you are still here. Yeah, Caveman said he will trade you the K spot for the R spot if you are cool with it. Dennis, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Have a good night. We'll definitely see you tomorrow in RGL stream, for sure. Joshua said, sounds good. All right. Joshua, you had the R. You now have the K. Caveman, you had the K. You now have the R. Perfect. All right. Sounds like everybody else is good. I don't hear any other trades. I know JML's happy. He got the spot he wanted. JML, who are you looking for? I don't know enough about this to know what everybody's looking for. Joey Logano. Okay. Jimmy Johnson. I know Jimmy Johnson. That one I know. I don't know Joey Logano, but Jimmy Johnson. All right, guys. 23 Prism. Good luck to you. He is a Joey Logano fan. All right. Good luck. See how many Richard Petties we pull for Caveman tonight. Tyler Ankrum, Ryan Newman, Justin Haley, Zane Smith, Martin, is it True? Martin True, Riley Herbst, Dale Jarrett, Matt Kenseth, John Hunter Nemechek, Rusty Wallace on the victory lane, National Pride of Denny Hamlin, and Ben Rhodes on the silver. Got a orange. Oh man, that's a tough one. Iwuji, Jesse Iwuji, Ryan Blaney, Jeff Gordon, Jordan Anderson, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Ryan Preece, Casey Kane, William Byron, Fractal of Christopher Bell, Jamie McMurray on the silver. Let's see if it's going this way. Chase Elliott on the orange. Chase. Oh, these are non-numbered. Non-numbered Chase Elliott. And Jamie McMurray silver. What do you guys like better, 23 or 24 Prism? I know everybody likes National Treasures the most, but between 23 and 24, which one do you guys like better? Blue on the back. 24. Yeah, chat cleared out. Yeah, once it got to the end of the night and NASCAR, most people bounced. It's pretty typical. If we were still doing like WWE, we'd probably have more people in here. Maybe even NFL. I don't know what is next. Brad Keselowski. Oh, personalities of Rusty Wallace. That's a nice looking card. Those cards are super nice looking. Colby Howard on the silver, and our blue is Bobby Allison. 24 of 25 on the Bobby Allison. Going to Lions Den. Yeah, it usually gets quieter as the night goes on, and we typically get wrestling and football done early, and then the other stuff as the night goes on. Nice Rusty Wallace going to Caveman. Brad Keselowski, Josh Berry, Alex Bowman, Blaine Perkins, Kurt Busch, Josh Williams, Kyle Busch, AJ Allmendinger, Ryan Blaney on the kaleidoscope, or kaleidoscopic, Joey Logano on the pot of gold. I know you want something in a numbered parallel of him. I'm here just playing Diablo 4 at the same time. I love it. Signatures of Danny Chocolate Myers. Danny Myers going to Dwayne. And he signed it chocolate. That's funny. And our red is Carson Hocevar. Is that how it's pronounced? Diablo 4 is a fun game. Anybody play the Oblivion remake? I've only gotten to play a few hours of it. I just never have enough time. Goon Collector in the house. What's going on, man? Jackson is going to love the Ryan Blaney. Nice. Is that his guy? Grab some more sleeves here. Ryan Blaney's his dude. I love it. Young OG. We love Jackson. Jackson's awesome. Just enjoying the adrenaline I still feel after the Knicks beat the bums Celtics. Wow. I don't think there's any Celtics fans in here, but I know that JML's a Knicks fan. There's Pete. Not a high fantasy RPG guy outside of JRPGs. I love JRPGs. Prefer post-apocalyptic or cyberpunk RPGs. Hey, I like all of them, to be honest. Almost broke my TV from excitement through my remote on my TV, but oh my god. I love all that stuff. Was huge into Final Fantasy for a long time. Destiny has always been like my primary game, even though I haven't really touched it in like a year. Christopher Bell, National Pride. Fractal of Joey Logano. This parallel looks... Insert. A patented penmanship of Joe Nemechek. That was not one of the guys that JML said. Joe Nemechek. And Austin Cindric on the red. He said, I'll take it though. Haven't touched it in 2 years. Wish they would listen to... Yeah, Destiny 2. Yeah, so Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. I was a big player of both. Did I main a hunter? I did not. I was a warlock. I was a warlock main. Destiny 1 did all the raids. Basically did everything you could do in that game. Destiny 2 came out. Same thing. In Destiny 1, I mained Sun. I loved the res, especially in Trials. Yeah, Sunbreaker Titan. Oh, nice. Yep, I loved the res. That was clutch in Trials, and now they don't have it in Destiny 2. What system? Xbox. I've got all the systems, but I primarily today I primarily play PC, but when I play Destiny, it's always on the Xbox. But it's all cross-platform now, which is nice. JML said, nerds. Destiny 2 was my ish. Like, I was huge into it. Kevin Harvick on the Deca look. JML, let's talk comic books. Way cooler. Justin Haley on the blue. 178 of 499 on the Justin Haley. JML would definitely be a hunter main tether pre-nerf. Oh my god, pre-nerf was crazy. Chase Elliott on the purple laser. 62 of 199 on the Chase Elliott. I'm a hunter, a MILF hunter. I was on PlayStation playing Destiny. I had many hours. Yeah, that game, man, that was a serious time sink. Serious time sink. We have officially entered Goon Hours. Thank you, JML. That's right. We are in Goon territory. Yep, Destiny was my ish. Played it all the time. Had a crew. We would raid every single week. For those that did play Destiny or Destiny 2, either one, what was your favorite raid? If you played them. I will tell you mine. Hated the raid for Destiny 1. Was it where you had to fight it? Oh, yeah. So you're actually supposed to run past them. If you fight them, you'll die. You have to run past them all. And if they see you, you immediately die. It was Vault of Glass, is what you're talking about. Yep. Still talk to... I know, I made so many friends on there. Did not like Vault, huh? I loved Vault. Austin Cindric on the Kaleidoscopic. Blue of Harrison Burton. Harrison Burton is 461 of 499. And Austin Hill on the Disco. 35 of 75 on the Austin Hill. Yeah, I didn't skunk Jade completely. I got him a numbered card here. I don't think there are too many MILFs at the Bunny Ranch, JML. My favorite raid is Jade in chat. I don't know if he is or not. I know he was earlier. I don't know if he is right now. Wish I would bring back the Infamous series. Yeah, Destiny 1. There's a lot of things about Destiny 2 that were great, or that are great, I should say, as far as quality of life improvements. But Destiny 1, man, just had the best feeling in that game. The game was incredible. But my favorite raid was Wrath of the Machine. That was my favorite. I wish they would remake that one for D2. Mark Martin, Austin Hill, Jeremy Clements, Joey Logano, Bubba Wallace, Jake Drew, Jeff Burton, Chase Briscoe, Ty Gibbs, Prismatic of Justin Algier, William Byron on the Kaleidoscopic, and Christopher Bell on the Silver. Never a big raid guy. I did a bunch, but I mostly liked the friends. Hated PvP, but I had fun. Agreed. I'm not a big PvP guy in any game. I don't really care much for it. But it was fun in Destiny. Favorite raid of all time would be Crota's End. Did you guys glitch the bridge part, or did you guys do it legit? We always glitched it. K-Man said, I really want that Austin Cindric card. Oh, which one was it? Oh, the one that I pulled. Oh, yeah, the Kaleidoscopic. Yep, if Jade is in chat, Caveman looking for that one. We did it legit the first time to say we did it. Yeah, I guess I should have been. Yeah, we did the same thing. We did it correctly the first time, and then after that, we were like, yeah, screw this. Same with oh, that looks sick. I think we have a redemption. We do have a redemption. Same with Vault of Glass, where you could throw the grenades, the Warlock grenades, and push Atheon off the edge. We did that too. Brandon Jones, Chase Elliott, Glitch to Dreaming City. That raid was amazing. Jeff Burton, Austin Wayne, Jimmy Johnson. JML says it's going to be Ty Gibbs or Haley. Corey Haim, Harrison Burton, Chandler Smith, Victory Lane of Jeff Gordon. Let's go behind our redemption. Ross Chastain on the green. Don't believe these are... Oh, this one is numbered. 169 of 249 on the Ross Chastain. And Ty Gibbs on the Hyper. 70 of 299. Chase Elliott might be as well. Crota, yeah. Keith, that's Crota's End. It's when you fight Crota. I have not seen it yet. All right. Good luck. Silver Prism Signatures. Ty Gibbs. JML's correct. Ty Gibbs on the Silver Prism Signatures. My memory sucks. Only reason I remember is because we played it so much. That's why I remember. Bill Elliott, Austin Cindric, Richard Petty, there's that guy, Carson Hocevar, Terry Labonte, Justin Algier, Colby Howard, William Byron, Martin True, Prismatic of Kevin Harvick, William Byron on the silver, and Pot of Gold of AJ Allmendinger. Daredevil Born. No, I haven't watched that either. I need to catch up on a lot of things. I'm not much of a. I don't even say I'm not much. I'm not a moviegoer. I never go and watch movies. And then TV shows. There's really only one TV show I watch outside of sports. If there's sports on, I'll watch sports. But otherwise, I just watch Chicago PD. I'm boring like that. And WWE, of course. I consider that sports. So. Oh, no. I'm definitely a Marvel guy. Yes. No, I'm definitely a Marvel guy. No, I was huge into Marvel. Love Marvel. I don't watch much. I watch more on, I've got an orange hair. I watch more on YouTube than I do on TV, to be honest. Parker Chase, John Hunter Nemechek, Daniel Hemrick. This sports, take it from a guy who watches UFC more. Yeah, I agree. We were at Raw last night. It was amazing. Sheldon Creed, Jack Wood, Haley Deegan, Kyle Busch, National Pride of Tyler Reddick, Fractal of Chase Elliott, and Jeb Burton on the orange. Have to catch up on the last 3 Star Wars shows. Far behind. Dude, it's too easy to get behind anymore. There's too many things to try to keep up with, and I watch more breaks than anything, to be totally honest with you. That's what I spend most of my time watching, is breaks. The new animated show isn't bad. The Star Wars one. I really know nothing about Star Wars, outside of the big names. Ben Rhodes, Jamie McMurray, Christopher Bell, Raja Karuth, Andor. That's what I keep hearing, is Andor is great. Greg Biffle, Kevin Harvick, Carl Edwards, Sammy Smith, Ryan Blaney on the Kaleidoscopic, Zane Smith on the scripts. Was not expecting that to be an auto. Going to RGL. Don't believe these are numbered, right? It is numbered. 49 of 50 on the checker flag parallel. Or insert. Of course, Richard Petty on the red. Non-numbered. And Justin Haley. 152 of 299 on the Justin Haley. Stopped watching shows like 3 months ago, just not feeling it. Breaks definitely. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's just, spend all my time watching breaks. I'm either working or watching breaks, or watching breaks while I'm working. It's pretty normal anymore. Which I'm fine with, because again, I'm not really much of a TV watcher, so it works for me. And then if I have some free time, I'll hop on a game or something. You know what game's fun as hell? If you're into it, is Phasmophobia. That's a fun game. All right, 24 Prism. Tails is really nice. I could get one of my favorite Star Wars characters. But that's all I can say without entering spoilers. Thank you, Goon Collector. I know there's some guys in here who are definitely interested, so we don't want to spoil it for them. Matt Kenseth. I'm about to start a new pile here. There we go. Tyler Ankrum. Tony Stewart. AJ Allmendinger. Kyle Larson. You had in-game and Infinity Wars spoiled? Oh, no. Riley Herbst. Shane Van... I don't know. Jesse Love. Clint Boyer. Purple. Going this way. Clint. Okay. Just like that. Clint Boyer on the purple. One is 21 of 99 on the Clint Boyer. Got an auto right behind this. Jeb Burton, another auto going to JML. Jeb Burton on the Scripps auto. 98 of 99 on the Jeb Burton. That's a big one. Let me know. I will one-touch it for you. Pot of gold of Ryan Blaney. Oh, missed bounty. Yeah, 95. 16 of 99. JML is killing the autos right now. This is 24. Yeah, this one is numbered. The ones that we pulled out of 23 were not. This one was. It's red around the border, so that's how you know that it's probably numbered. Well, that was a good way to start off 24. Harrison Burton, Austin Cindric, Justin Haley, Eric Jones, Raja Caruth, Chris Boucher, Cole Custer, Eric Almirola, Jimmy Johnson, and checkered flag. Kyle Larson on the checkered flag. Going to Joshua L. Blue. Corey Haim. Haim? I should probably check that checkered flag. I think it's numbered. 127 of 199 on the Corey. And Victory Lane of Justin Algier. This one should be numbered, right? Yep. 11 of 75 on the Kyle Larson. Going to Joshua. Jackson's going to love the Ryan Blaney cards. I can't wait till he gets them, man. Collect Topps F1, but because of y'all and JML and RGL, I've gotten an interest in NASCAR. I'm learning. I really don't know much about NASCAR, so I'm trying to learn. It's tough for me because it's not something I've ever really paid much attention to. So it's new for me, for sure. Even though you called us nerds because we played Destiny. That's right. Us old Destiny nerds. Raja Caruth. Chris Boucher. Cole Custer. Eric Almirola. There we go. Jimmy Johnson. Mark Martin. Sheldon Creed. Ty Dillon. Richard Petty. Kurt Busch. Assuming this one on the Pulsar is numbered. 155 of 399 on the Kurt Busch. Natalie Decker on the silver. And Pot of Gold, Christopher Bell. This one non-numbered. JML says, I used to play Skyrim. That was a great game. That's the OG game. But now Oblivion was like the follow-up. He's not petty, he's just a dick. Preferably modded Skyrim's crazy. I never played modded Skyrim. I played just normal because I played it on the console. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to play recently. I just don't have the time, so I've only gotten a couple hours in. Justin Algier. Contra was a hell of a game. I used to love Contra. Ben Rhodes. Kevin Harvick. Lane Riggs. Dale Jarrett. Brad Keselowski. Our Pulsar Christian X. I don't know how to say his last name. 19 of 399 on the Christian. Yeah, Oblivion Remastered is really good. It's fun. Chris Boucher on the silver. And National Pride of Raja Karuth. If you have Game Pass, Oblivion Remastered is free on Game Pass. Try to save you guys some money. That's if you play on the Xbox, by the way. My childhood was mostly WWE Raw versus SmackDown. Oh, those were the days. And SmackDown Shut Your Mouth, and SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. Yeah, it on Xbox on Game Pass. It is free right now. Tecmo Bowl was awesome. Unless you just run with Bo Jackson and you couldn't be beat. Kevin Harvick, Lane Riggs, Dale Jarrett, Brad Keselowski, Kyle Busch. NFL Blitz was awesome. Bobby Labonte, Daniel Suarez, Sammy Smith, Joey Logano are red. Casey Kane on the red. WrestleMania 2000 on the Nintendo 64. Wow. 206 of 299 on the Casey Kane. That is old school. Tecmo Bowl was my ish, says Caveman. I love it. Kurt Busch on the blue. 108 of 199 on the Kurt Busch. And Victory Lane of Casey Kane. I have a friend that only plays old Nintendo. So Nintendo, I was interested in, obviously, when I was young. That was like the first real mainstream console. Super Mario Brothers. Got one for Christmas. Man, I was so pumped. And then it was once the PlayStation came out, I never really touched Nintendo games ever after that. I don't really care for Nintendo games, even to this day. Then I got, obviously, really heavy into Xbox. PlayStation, I like to play for like certain games like Final Fantasy and stuff like that. Most of those games only come out on PlayStation, or at least they used to only come out on PlayStation. Now they are kind of all over the place, but Tecmo Bowl with the updated rosters. Wow. It's like Madden, but it's Tecmo Bowl. Michael McDowell, Tony Bredinger, Lawless Allen, Carson Hocevar, Parker Retzlaff, Jeremy Clements, Corey Haim, Chandler Smith, William Sawalik, red, Josh Berry on the red. We have an auto behind this. 172 of 299 on the Josh Berry. Our auto is Dale Inman. Dale Inman going to Dwayne. 31 of 75 on the Dale Inman. And pot of gold of Denny Hamlin. Centipede, oh man. Burnout, Mike Tyson Punch Out. D for Dwayne, exactly. Man, these are all classics. Thinking of WrestleMania 2000, all I can hear is Triple HS, old WWF. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. You're too young for Mike Tyson Punch Out? That was a classic. That game is a classic. Tetris. When the Game Boy came out, man, that was nuts. Have a pretty nice game collection. That's awesome. I do too. I still have a Dreamcast. Dreamcast was the most fun to play football games on because in your controller you had your memory card and they had a screen on it, so when you were picking your plays against your opponent, they couldn't see your play and you couldn't see theirs. That was the best console to play football games on. Kurt Busch, Pulsar, Cole Custer, 319 of 399 on the Cole. Dreamcast is your favorite console ever? I don't blame you, Mad Rhetoric. That was an awesome console. We had a lot of hours on that one. Eric Almirola on the silver. And Groovy of Christopher Bell. On the original PlayStation, Gran Turismo was amazing on the original PlayStation. I agree. Dreamcast was before my time, but my mom still got me one. I remember Crazy Taxi, We're Gonna Take You for a Ride. Oh man. Jet Grind Radio. I honestly, that's one that I don't know. Jet Grind Radio, I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that up. Oh yeah, Zelda, absolutely. I'm surprised nobody in here said Zelda yet. Power Stone. No, Power Stone doesn't ring a bell. Don't know Power Stone. Wow. Weird fighting game from Dreamcast. Called Jet Set Radio on Dreamcast, if I remember right. I'm going to have to look into that. I'm going to have to check that out. Power Stone 2, better than Smash Bros. Really? Wow. Austin Dillon, Tanner Gray. It's a cel-shaded game. Amazing. Got a remake on OG Xbox's Jet Set Radio. You guys are giving me the ideas. I gotta look into this stuff. Casey Kane. Pulsar of Ted Gilliland. 47 of 399. Danica Patrick on the silver. And Victory Lane of Christopher Bell. I hated fighting games. I hate losing. Fighting games, depending on which one it is, I either really liked it or I really hated it. Always liked Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat was super fun. Killer Instinct was another good one. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for the Dreamcast. I'm not knowing these. So Dreamcast, I mainly only played sports games on. So a lot of these aren't ringing a bell for me. Street Fighter, Ryu Kick. Yes, Street Fighter was awesome. Skies of Arcadia. Now that's one I remember. That was a great game. Sonic games were fun. Yep. Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. Those were the two fighting games that, like, when I was young, those are the two that come to mind. Thad Moffat, Jamie McMurray, Ty Gibbs, Bobby Allison, Christian X, Purple, Davey Allison. 74 of 99 on the Davey Allison. And our blue is Kevin Harvick. Kevin Harvick is 47 of 49. Going to Joshua. Street Fighter at the liquor store with a line of kids waiting to play. That's right. William Byron on the Groovy. Virtual Fighter on Sega Saturn. The Sega Saturn. They used to have the the gun on it, and we used to, my cousin and I used to play. It's like some zombie game, and you would use the gun to shoot all the zombies. Oh, that was a blast. Or maybe that was the Genesis. Maybe I'm thinking on the Genesis. Actually, I think it was the Sega Genesis. No one mentioning Soul Calibur makes it. Soul Calibur was a good one too. Who remembers putting their quarters on the cabinet and saying, like, "Oh my God, JML bringing up some memories, some core memories." I definitely remember that. Going to the arcade. We had an arcade at the mall, and we'd go out there, and yeah, you would put your quarters up there like, I got next. House of the Dead. I honestly don't remember what it was called. You're probably right. It was my cousin's game, so I never owned it. He's the one who had the Genesis. But he would bring it over, and we would. All I remember is just shooting zombies, and it was a blast. Daniel Dye, Denny Hamlin, Jeff Gordon, Zane Smith, scripts of Denny Hamlin. One of Dwayne now taking all the autos. Denny Hamlin on the scripts. And oh my gosh, and then a red of Denny Hamlin. 278 of 299. This next one is going this way. Davey Allison on the blue. Denny, the best auto so far. It's what I figured. 107 of 199. That was a name that I knew, so I figured that probably was. And a pot of gold of Dale Earnhardt Jr. Altered Beast. I don't think I know that one. It sounds familiar, but I'd have to see it to know if it's something that comes to mind. Pole Position on Atari. I do remember Pole Position. First system was Pong, no joke, says Keith. Oh yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Unbelievable game. Unbelievable game. He says I'm untouchable. Pole Position was a blast. Oh, Goon Collector calling out JML. We're going to have to stream video games here. Corey LaJoie. William Byron. Matt Benedict. I don't know. Noah Gregson. John Nemechek. Brandon Jones. Dale Earnhardt Jr. Daniel Hemrick. Haley Deegan, our Pulsar. Is Jeff Gordon on the Pulsar? Jeff Gordon is 339 of 399. Cole Custer on the silver. And Jesse Love on the National Pride. Altered Beast was the OG pack-in when the Genesis didn't sell well. They tagged in Sonic. The rest. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. So I never had a Genesis. My cousin did. He would always bring it over. We'd play on his Genesis. I never had one. I had the Nintendo, and then when the PlayStation came out, we had a Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Game Boy, of course. Then when PlayStation came out, I'm trying to remember when PS1 came out. That was around the time I turned 16. I'm showing my age here. But I'm pretty sure it was around the time I was turning 16. It was either right before I turned 16. Because that was like early 90s, right? Thad Moffitt, Jamie McMurray, Ty Gibbs, Bobby Allison, Christian X, Bubba Wallace, Nick Sanchez, Carson Cavapo, Daryl Waltrip. Our checkered flag is Tony Stewart. Medal of Honor was great too. 56 of 75 on the Tony Stewart. Jake Garcia on the silver. And a groovy of Chase Elliott. PS1 came out in like 96, 97. Yeah, so I think I turned 16 in 96. Trying to do the math in my head. No, it would have been 94. Sorry. 94 is when I turned 16. Damn. I'm old, man. I'm old. I feel older than I actually am. That's what makes it even worse. National Treasures. The OG Medal of Honor was my thing. 94 is when it came out. Okay, that makes sense then, because I remember I was driving when it came out. So that makes sense. Or I just started driving right after it came out. I don't look a day over 40. You don't have to lie to me, Junior. You're my guy. You ain't got to lie to kick it. I'm an old man. He said he was born in 77. I was born in 78. He said, I'm dead serious, brother. White Sparkle Pack. Good luck, everybody. Because you look how I do and I'm 29. That's good collector. Oh, man. Ty Dillon is our first White Sparkle. Of course. Of course. Richard Petty. And Todd Gilliland. Why does that have to be this guy that I struggle with? I don't think any of these are going to be one touches, but Caveman was 71, Junior 93. Oh my goodness, that's a gap. Goonier's like 40. Oh my gosh. Goon Collector calling you out, Goonier. Damn. Wow. Everybody throwing out the old AFs. My soul is 40. I love it. Yeah, we're all still young. We just feel old. At least that's what I tell myself. Yeah, Caveman's awesome. We love Caveman. Time is now, old man. JML says I'm definitely old. JML, I think you're the same age as my brother. I think you and Kyle are the same age. All right. Oh my gosh, Clinton throwing shots. Clinton throwing shots. Aged my body in the Navy. I get it, man. That will definitely do it. I'll make it simple. If you're over 30, that's disrespectful. Yep, Kyle had the Stephanie shirt. Yep, one standing next to me with the belt. Not the years, it's the mileage. That's right. First card out, I know this guy. Dale Earnhardt Jr., 11 of 13 on the Dale Earnhardt Jr. Man, cut horribly on the back. Nice. Said, no, I'm sorry. He deleted it and everything. Oh my gosh. You basically called this whole chat old. You said everybody in here is old. Nice. Oh, yeah, you did get time. JML. Yep, JML got him. I think these... Hold on, let me set this back down. These are all going this way. Let me spin these around. Yeah, respect your elders, young one. That's right. Ignore that I turned 30 in 2 months. Oh my gosh, he was calling himself out. Next one out. Sam Mayer. 7 of 10 on the Sam Mayer. Going to Caveman. You're a true asshat. Caveman, I am too. Generation X, F your feelings. That's right. We don't care. I did miss it. What happened? I see somebody, or JML was timing him out. JML just missed. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, that's disrespectful. 6 of 25 on the treasured swatches. Matt Kenseth. Is this like a sheet metal? Race worn used material. I love how this says and autograph. The enclosed race worn used material and autograph are guaranteed. Well, there's no auto here, so 6 of 25, Matt Kenseth. Going to Izzy. Just missed Lincoln and not just, oh my god. You guys are unbelievable. Unbelievable. I know, I think the cards have become secondary. Wow, this is a thicky thick. Why they bring race into it? Oh man. Oh, JML's right. He does have both of you guys' addresses, so I want to be kind of careful. Ronald, I agree 100%. Just because I give advice doesn't mean I'm smarter than you, just that I have done more stupid shit and learned the lesson. Trying to help you avoid it. Now, oh, except for give me ancient one. Oh my god, JML's gonna kill him. Race used sheet metal. 36 of 99 on the Matt Mills. On the race used sheet metal. On the L&M Izzy. Man, Izzy took the last two cards. I'll flood your P.O. box with... Oh my god. It's definitely goon time in here. The goons came out to play. Next one out. Duels. 2 of 99. Sammy Smith and Brandon Jones on the duels. So this one is going to have to be a random between S and B. So between Caveman and Lion's Den. Oh, yeah, that's right. You got RGL's P.O. Box. You ain't got JML's. Don't send RGL a bunch of gummy dicks. Don't do that. That one will be random. Captain Chaos, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Race used fire suit. Ross Chastain, 58 of 99 on the Ross Chastain. Who don't like gummy teas? Oh, no. Yep. Ross Chastain. Parker Chase on the Century. 31 of 99 on the Parker Chase. Going to RGL. Claws. I've never tried them. Are they good? Oh my god, the degeneracy in this chat. Flame-proof suits are the best napkin patches. I agree. You wash them down with Sunny D. Oh my god. Next one out. This is 49 of 49 bookend. Oh, that's disgusting. Kaz Gralla. Look at this. That's ridiculous. This dude smashed into something. Yeah, that's metal. And that's all dinged up. That's crazy. Going to Joshua. Trying to get it to hit the light just right. You can kind of see it shining. You see where it's bare metal down here where it's shining. Yeah, that's actually cool as hell. Junior went to WrestleMania and bought me. I know. Have you worn them yet, JML? I ain't gonna lie, them things is comfy. Oh my God. 28/75. Michael McDowell and Todd Gillen. We got a duel. Have I ever been to drag races, but never to a NASCAR race? 28/75. M and T. It's going to be between Izzy and Caveman. Man, Jim, what's going on, brother? What kind of drag races? So, just west of town, they have a drag race track, and they like start off the day with I don't even know what you would call them. You got like a bunch of like semi-pros that'll go, and then this one might be too big. We'll random that one, and then they'll go all the way up to at the end. They'll have the fuel. I can't think of what it's called, where it shoots the flames out of the side at night. It's awesome. Last card of the break. That's a nice patch. Kyle Larson on the patch auto. Non-numbered, but sweet looking. Little tiny ding right there. Oh, it is numbered. 32/49. Oh my God, they put it in the worst possible spot. 32/49, Kyle Larson. That's a one touch, says JML. Yeah, the quality control. That little ding is annoying. Going to Joshua. One touch that one up for him. I'm just going to do clear on that. There's like no black. Yeah, out of National Treasures, you would hope not to see something like that, but... You did get boned in NT. You got some decent stuff out of prison, but yeah, NT definitely played you. Unacceptable from NT. We're going to have to get a hold of Panini. Kyle Larson, patch auto. Going to Joshua. Nice. Amount of money people pay for these products. Yeah, I know. That's the frustrating part about it. I mean, it really shouldn't be in any of the products, but it's frustrating when it's in an expensive product. Absolutely, Joshua. Yeah, Tiki, have yourself a good night. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We got a couple randoms to run here real quick. Then we will do a recap. And then we will get you guys in a race and call it a night. So let me get this together here real quick. Let's see. First race. Let's do the list. I'm just going to do Michael, Todd, Michael, and Todd. Get you guys over here so you can see this. 30 seconds on the clock. Not that many. We don't need 30 minutes and 30 seconds. That's way too much. 30 seconds on the clock. This one is for the dual auto of Michael McDowell and Todd Gilliland. Good luck. There's no excuse on like football and basketball. Yeah, there just shouldn't be. The quality control should be better, but we've kind of come to expect it, which is frustrating. We really don't want to be just like, oh, well, it is what it is, because then they can just get away with it, you know. But what do you do? Todd on this one coming through, and who had the T spot? Caveman had the T spot. That one going to Caveman. All right. The other one is for the Sammy Smith and the Brandon Jones. Let's do this again. Let's change the names to Sammy and Brandon. Go. Shuffle one time and they're off. Sammy or Brandon? I'm throwing my pen. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out tonight. It was a blast. It's always fun. Talking video games. So much fun. You guys are the best. Looking like Brandon's going to take this one down. So who had B? B was Lion's Den. All right. Let's do a quick recap. And then let you guys get out of here. Good Collector said, I don't know how, but Lion's Den cheated. This is a sweet one. In the metal. In there all beat up. Nice patch auto. Riding absolutely, Clinton. I appreciate it, guys. Staying all the way this late. It was super fun. It was fun to get a couple wrestling breaks in tonight. We've just been doing one lately, so it was really nice to do two. Second break was a little dusty. But the helmet was crazy. Roman Reigns helmet. That's two monster helmets that we have pulled. Hey, Craig Mack, we love you too, man. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate all you guys for hanging out. You guys are the best. No Sunday stream this upcoming Sunday. Everybody can enjoy Mother's Day. And then I will be back on Tuesday. Yep, no Sunday stream. Mother's Day. Taking the day to chill. Then Tuesday I'll be back with, I'm sure we'll have WWE, NFL like always. And then, yeah, we'll look at some other stuff that we can get put in there. Good, you're being selfish. This duel is going to Lion's Den. The Sammy Smith and the Brandon Jones. That one is going to go to Lion's Den. And this duel of the Michael McDowell and Todd Gilliland is going to Caveman. And our one touch is the Kyle Larson patch auto. My parents, so that means you need to buy Amy something for Mother's Day. You said it, so. He said true. True. All right, last race of the night. Everybody that was in this break. Jade down to Caveman. 30 seconds on the clock. That's 30 minutes and 30 seconds. Y'all don't want that. Clear. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle one time. And they're off. And I don't even have you on the right screen. It's NOLA WrestleMania swag. There you go. See y'all there. Just heard the scariest sound ever. It's 2 a.m. An ice cream truck just passed outside with the jingle. What? Yeah, that's a little creepy at 2 in the morning. Caveman, thank you, man. Thank you so much. I had a blast. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Let Jackson know I'm going to get some more Minecraft. I know he's really interested in that. Oh, Caveman, you're going to have to stay here for a second because you won. Store credit, sir? I know you've just been taking the store credit lately. Do you want to just do the store credit again? Instead of risking it on this wheel? JML, thank you so much. Thank you to everybody that was here. Oh, not this time. You're going to spin, huh? Oh, boy. He's going degenerate on us. 7 times, he says. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Good luck. Oh, my gosh. Stay. Well, you didn't lose anything. Didn't lose anything. We'll take that. $10 store credit going to Caveman. I love it. He took the risk and still kept his money. I love it, man. Clones, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you guys. You guys are the absolute best. We're going to get everything sorted and shipped out tomorrow. So you guys should get your shipping notifications tomorrow. And should have your cards by the weekend or early Monday or Tuesday, depending on how far away you guys are from us. Goon Collector, thank you so much. Keith, Caveman, Clones, JML. I'm going to forget people. I'm trying to. Clinton, Junior, of course. Craig Mack, Man Jim, Tiki, Joshua. All you guys. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I apologize. Thank you guys so much. I will see you guys here next Tuesday. And I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow with RGL. Thursday with JML. Again, Saturday with RGL. And then back here on Tuesday. So everybody have a good night. Have a good week. And we will see y'all next week. Thank you guys.